draw you down like a circle and soul with the moonrise high, like the earth to a fault on a starlight night. To the newness I call elders, ISIS, Ibid, let me slide. The fire's light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Etched in fire is divine design, all the heavens align this night. We'll make or break the final fate or wreck your mind. Leave the shell behind, surrender and embrace it. Take it, break it off and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the thing. The bump the night when the first shine rays. Now it's going to feel a bit strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Sever in the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate, fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Why call you out? The cardinals heed me, see me, slip through the mist and you coalesce, breathe me, slick down the wrist and you enter, feed me. I'm the vessel on the fire and ice, I'll cut you down to the quick and make your soul my device. Strike 12, cut in 2 and we're counting it thrice, so get ready cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than believe. The end is here but there's another story to read. Shut it, only got it, there's a mouth to feed and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is nigh now, soon you'll rise, but you better beware because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir in zone. Swaying to the darkling drone. Now something faceless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe of sight. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling will the fact is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Raptors I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in forever bound in the gloom. Breaks don't shatter and seal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, duly fated, now in energy control I don't rise. Full circle and hope, I'll knock the bones of your nerves of soul. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Bury the coil deep and leave it in tombs. Or I'll gild gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Sever in the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eyes. Snap and I ambulate, fresh flesh animate. Awaken to a world unknown and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless. All of these changes in me. Changes.
I wish I were a witch. Summon stuff.
And we're live.
Oh,
What's up, you fucking
Jesus
weebs?
Christ.
Sorry.
This time you did scare me. Last week you didn't, but this time you did.
I'm sorry. It's the start of the stream. I have to yell. It's just how this
Oh,
works.
yeah, of course. Hey, you guys. What up?
How you guys doing tonight?
There. It is October. Don't even know her. Yes, let's get that over with. And then...
Yeah, look,
Miss you guys.
look what I hold out of the closet, you guys. People who were here for like the first fucking stream will remember that the witch hat.
Who remembers that? Come on.
Everyone's like,
So
no, I
proud of
don't.
us.
Everyone was drunk. They don't remember. Speaking of that,
And by everyone, she means her. Yeah.
stream
A
starting.
cough drop.
I get to crack my invisible beer. Cheers to all you motherfuckers. Here we go.
Salud. I'm opening up my cough drop because I don't know. What's up? Allergies are kicking in. Jesus. I don't want my sultry voice to get through to you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay.
Nothing like nearly flavorless American light beer. Oh man, that reminds me, Dashie, you ever seen the episode of Trash Taste where they do the beer tasting, the blind beer tasting? Oh my god, dude, it's so fucking hilarious. Like, though, you know, the whole time they're just talking about how shit American beers are, right? American beers are trash, they're garbage. Fuck Budweiser, fuck Miller, you know, fuck all this shit. And so they get to this one beer and they start drinking it and they're like, this is very flavorful, incredibly creamy, you know. Gaunt especially is digging it. He's like, this is an 8 for me. This is an 8 out of 10. Connor and Joey give it a 7 out of 10. And they reveal what it is, and it's fucking Budweiser.
Of course. Guys, and we simping.
Hey, look, it's Nacho. What's up?
Nacho.
The government gave me money so you can have some. You live in California?
Hey.
I heard California was dishing out paychecks or whatever.
Less.
Thank you, Nacho. Thank you. Give us some of that government cheddar.
Nice. You're always so generous, Nacho. Mwah.
Yeah, thank you, Nacho. Oh, and we had someone who donated before the stream, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see.
It was Tao, wasn't it?
It surely was. Here we go. It was. Boom. Look at that. It wasn't even on. It wasn't on screen. And sense this.
Tao says gonna miss the stream. Sorry, it gives us. Yeah, we weren't even online. We weren't even live. We were just sitting there talking, preparing for the stream, and we got a fucking donation that pops up. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Fucking special. Here's my. I can't do the Italian thing. It looks weird, but I'm doing it. Mwah.
Hey, gabagool. Gabagool.
You taught me that. I thought it was some meat.
Yeah.
I mean, no. It is some
It
meat.
is
I
meat.
thought it was like, hey, gubats or like.
It's the gabagool. It's the gabagool. Oh, gabagool.
Oh, I can give you an offer you can't refuse.
I'll give you a gabagool you can't refuse.
All the way up. What? Who else is out there?
Who's out? Whoa. I just glitched out there for a second. Yeah, who we got in the chat? Oh, we got Sharky Marks. Has been a member for 3 months.
Sharky. It's been 3 months already?
I know, that's crazy. Sharky says, I can't believe I'm late for my first Tonkatsu and Dashie stream. You are my wife. Oh, yeah. How many times? Is this your first stream now?
You're late? No excuse. You. None.
Yeah, how could you be late to your first stream, Sharky?
How dare you be on time for 87 of them on your first time? All of them first times.
Oh, wait, we got another one from Cave Lion Pictures. Says, nice hat. Thank you. I pride myself on my selection of hats. It's kind of my thing, you know. I like hats. I wear many hats, sometimes at the same time.
Yeah, actually, that's very true.
Oh, we got Wonton. Says, blow it. just gave us a $5 dono. Thank you, Wonton. That's very generous of you. We got Jay the Real McCoy gives us $5 super chat. Katsu cast magic, wiggles fingers like Jack Sparrow. No, I gave up black magic. You know, I only started using it to bring Hildy back to life, and once I got that accomplished, you know, I was like, I just need to stop this. It looks like it leads down a bad road. You know what I mean? Like
equivalent exchange in that, or is that alchemy, or is that kind of the same? I don't know nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, in a lot of like, you know, Wiccan tradition, there's like a I forget what it's like, a rule of 3 or something. Like whatever you put out will come back to you threefold. That type of shit.
Okay, all right.
Jan Polson, $20 says Bible
Hey, Jan.
Black and the audacity of this bewitch. It's a bitch witch.
Yeah. Oh, that show. We'll talk about it though, Jan.
Yeah,
oh
no,
my God.
we're gonna get to it because we both have a lot to say about Bible Black. I think. Holy
Sure
crap!
do.
We got Cherenib. Give us a $50 dono with nothing but a heart. What a Chad!
Oh,
Thank you very much.
More time.
Heart.
Jeez. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
And then we got Civilian becoming a channel member. Thank you very much, Civilian.
Welcome to Waifu.
Yeah, welcome to the Waifu crew. What else we got? Who's in the chat tonight? Hey, is anybody here for the first time? And Sharky, I mean actually for the first time. All right? If this is your first time coming to a stream, press 1 in the chat.
Yeah, no tomfoolery, no Sharky Marks, no Jigas. The real people that are here for the first time, seriously. Press 1.
Let's see, we got
Sharky. Oh, God.
IDZ, Chef, Foxy, Imp Corp, Undead Shogun. That's a cool name. Chicken Dinner, Otaku Dragon, That Weaverin, Just Junk, Rafael Montejo Cortez. Wow.
Oh, and Rafael Montejo Cortez.
Yeah, you should be the one saying that one.
Or in Spain, Cortez.
Forbidden Stickmaster gives us a 69. Thank you very much. Daniel Henley, Just Junk. Oh, Nacho gave us another 5. Thank you, Nacho.
1. Get the fuck out of here.
Nacho is like one of our all-time highest fucking donors, if not the highest. It's been a long time since I gone through and added everything up, because that's a lot of work. Add everything up and tabulated exactly who the leaders were, but you're definitely up there, Nacho.
Oh yeah, and you're here every fucking time, which means so fucking much. Sharky threw that in here. He says, "I know I'm terrible. I should probably be punished or something." I can hear his voice. I can see. You fucking will. There you go.
Yeah. She'll do it too. Be careful what you wish for, my friend.
Schmick.
Well, were we talking about stepping on someone's balls in the last stream? Didn't someone ask us to step on their balls?
They always do. I don't know who it was. Let's be honest. That's so many. I forget. But we're also singing "Step on His Balls," but I don't think it was "Step on His Balls." Then cat fucking a handbag.
Yeah, something, and then
vagina malfunction. That.
Yeah, then Henry had a vagina malfunction. Thank you for ruining that song for me, by the way. It's one of my favorite songs, and you fucking destroyed it for me in a night.
I didn't fucking do shit. Blame the otaku lyrics.
No, I blame you. I blame you for making me aware of it.
You gotta dance to it. You gotta do the dance.
Frogus says, need persistent leaderboards for the donos. Yeah, no, it would be great, but see, here's the problem. We get donations both through YouTube and Streamlabs, right? So there's it's not just as simple as like having a plug-in or some software that, adds it all up, because we got donations coming in from multiple sources. Hey, Babsy-kun VA, welcome to Waifu. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Yeah, and guys, if you ain't a channel member already, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You should absolutely be.
Hey, Gabba
You gotta do it. You gotta click that join button underneath the video and become. Well, I mean, everybody who shows up is part of the waifu crew. You know, you're all part of the waifu crew, but then you get to be a waifu plus. You know, it's extra status. You get a green name. You get the emotes. You get a little picture of my face next to your name. That's the best part of it all. You know, you get to see me every time you post. Oh wait.
I live a life. I live the dream.
Yeah, no, you get to see
Looking
my
at
face all
your
the
face.
time. Yeah, you're always looking at me.
Can't help it. Gorgeous, gorgeous,
Whoa.
darling.
Luckiest lady in the world right over here.
Me.
We got
Humblest lady in the world over there.
we got Jocelyn Ramos. Is Tonkatsu dressed as an MC witch? What's an MC witch?
I don't know, to get laid a bunch?
Like a witch that raps?
Yo.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo, yo. Abracadabra, I'm MC Witch. Also, my name has a soft J similar to an H. Oh, okay. Oh, it's pronounced. Dude, I can't do it. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Jocelyn Ramos.
There you go. All right. From now on, Dashie is the only one allowed to say your name because I don't think my accent even allows me to do that. My pronunciations of things aren't exactly subtle. We got Anthony Santoro. I have a wedding to attend this month, close to Halloween. What should I dress up as? By the way, it's a beach wedding. Oh, and it says Brunei. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's your other account. What should you dress up as?
I mean, you're captain of your yacht. I know you have your hat and shit. Maybe do a zombie captain?
You should cosplay the Dark Elf Queen Discordia from Kurainu. You know, with the boob cups.
Hey, mommy.
Yeah. Yeah, just have your tits out. You know, if you have tits. If you don't, like,
he's got a huge beard and with these. Yeah, why not? I love man boobs. I'm serious though. I do. Not gonna lie.
You like man
motorboat?
boobs?
Yeah, why not? Motorboat. It's flesh is flesh is flesh.
Weirdo. Yeah, I guess that's not an insult to you. All right, we got Charinib. He just became a channel member. Thank you. Everybody follow Charinib example and click that button. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got Lyray. $5. No message. Very Chad move. Thank you.
Grande Chado.
All right. So
Okay.
yeah, no, so I just choked on my
Fell
beer
asleep?
there a little bit.
Oh.
No, I was choking on my beer for a second there.
Oh
You
no,
know-
Lyra didn't pair the message with the dono. Oh, sorry. You're still un super chad, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what Larry has to say. Found your content earlier today, binged a bunch of it. It was startlingly easy to subscribe to your Patreon. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for doing that. And yeah, I'm glad you enjoy, you know, my super amazing high quality fucking videos. I mean, I just put one up this morning. Super high quality, 10 out of 10. If you ain't seen it yet, you should go watch it. It's 10 out of 10, best video ever made.
Ever.
But thank you, Larry. Angel
What
says,
the fuck?
could
Hold
cut-
up.
what?
Nope.
Yep.
Hold up. Not doing anything. Why isn't it doing it? Hold on a second. What? Is it playing? There you go.
Oh. Holy shit!
That's what I'm fucking saying!
Sharky Marks.
Streamlabs.
You guys seeing that? It's $100 dono from Sharky Marks. And he says, promise. I
mean, I was gonna do it anyway. You fucking know this.
Dude.
You definitely punishing him.
For $100, Dashie will step on you, beat you, whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, whatever. But we'll talk.
All right, yeah, no, I'll leave the details of the transaction to you two.
Yeah.
But thank you, Shaggy. All right,
As you
we got
should.
Jocelyn Ramos. I hope I'm saying that right.
Celine Ramos.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. My tongue doesn't come with that feature.
Come.
Fuck off. Don't mention cum when I'm talking about my tongue. All right, so dream accomplished. Dashie said my name right. Also, Tonka's dressed as MC if he dressed as a witch. Since they live together, she's wearing his tank. Ew, no, I'm not wearing his tank top. This is, two people can have a black tank top,
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, who doesn't have a black tank top?
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I would never wear one of his. First of all, they're too big. Second of all, ew. Gross.
Ew. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look at that. Look at that. Somebody generous out there.
Holy shit. I am Kazam, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much.
Look at that, guys.
5. How based can you be? Because of I am Kazam, 5 lucky people get to be channel members. 5 lucky people get to have my face next to their name. What a privilege. What a privilege.
What a privilege.
It is.
It kind of is, though.
No, it is. Kind of.
I just corrected myself.
Thank you, I am Kazam. Thank you. But let's see. There was one I wanted to get, but I can't find it anymore. Taco Melon says, "Dono war incoming." I don't know.
Oh.
Dude.
Remember that Dono war? Like at the end of, I think it was your return. No, it was an anniversary where it was like back and forth. They wouldn't let us leave, and we had to go like da 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 da.
Yeah.
Sure, we poked in again.
We had to fucking dance off the side of the screen with our cans and our top hats.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my name. Remember that from Spaceballs?
Yeah, the fucking alien.
Yeah.
The other day, someone, I don't know if it was on Twitter or whatever. Someone tried to tell me that Alien is not a horror movie. What the fuck are you talking about? It's one of the defining horror movies of the horror genre. Hey, Babsy-kun, sure Tonkatsu can't roll her R's with her tongue, but she can definitely roll that tongue around the D's. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I ain't rolling nothing around nobody's D, all right?
Sure about that?
Babsy-kun again, here's my waifu tax. I swear I'm not smuggling waifus across the border for $10.
Where are you storing us?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
I think after the stream I might have to put on my police uniform and do some investigating.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say your plug.
What?
I don't know. A plug?
Yeah, no, I just walk around with the butt plug sometimes.
Is that not normal, guys?
Not for me. Lawn Pygmy says, "What do you call a cut rate circumcision? A ripoff." Ow.
Oh no!
That sounds painful. Oof. Yen Paulson says Alien is, aliens maybe not. Yeah, no, I aliens, you can make a lot of arguments. You could call it like an action horror movie, or you could just call it an action movie, because really at its core, that's what it is. It's like it's definitely got horror elements to it, but at its core, it's just a blockbuster fucking action movie. And
I mean, that's true, but like at the core, because I remember being really little and no. I don't do horror anyway.
Dude, the last 15 minutes, well, like the last 20 minutes of Aliens is one of the best sequences in the history of film. Like, in terms of just crafting suspense and, special effects, it's fucking amazing. You've seen Aliens, right, Dashie?
I'll have to watch it. Yeah, I'll have to recap. Like, I'll have to watch it again to, refresh my memory. But I remember being like, hell no.
At at the end, the entire compound is about to, go up in a fucking nuclear explosion, right? Because they overloaded the reactor. But the little girl, Newt, she gets nabbed by the aliens, and everybody's like, dude, she's fucked, she's dead. Let's get the hell out of here. Forget about it. And Ripley's like, nope, fuck you, I'm going back in. And so she gets like all the guns. She gets the pulse rifle, the flamethrower, the grenade launcher, just like tapes them all together, and goes down in there and just fucking solos the alien hive by herself.
I remember now. Okay, yeah. Oh man, fucking Ripley.
And then she pulls Newt out of there, and they fucking take off in the spaceship, and they think they're safe. Right, but then it turns out the queen, the alien queen, hitched a fucking ride on the ship, and so Ripley gets in the power loader suit, and fucking literally goes toe to toe, like blow for blow with the alien queen, and kicks her ass. It's so fucking cool.
Oh, gosh, he's hot.
Dude. When I was a little kid, like. I watched that movie. I was like 6 or 7 years old, and I was like, I wish she was my mom. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. Yeah. First of all, 6 or 7. Holy shit. Like, ow.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. And second, hell yeah. We all wish she was our mom, don't we?
Yeah. I started watching horror movies very young.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird because like my parents wouldn't let me play video games, but they would let me watch R-rated movies. No problem. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
all right, let's see. Cherenib, once again, gives us another $20 dono. Thank you very much.
Hey.
My favorite horror movie is the weird masked wrestling movie my mom keeps hidden under her bed.
What?
Sounds
a weird
sounds
masked
a bit
wrestling
sus.
movie?
Sounds a bit sus.
Yeah.
What are you doing looking under your mom's bed? You're gonna find stuff you don't want to find.
Sharon, be careful. You've done this to yourself if you find something. Just saying.
Yeah. Don't dig through your parents' things. Like I said, you'll find stuff you don't want to find.
Yeah, Sharon will be like in the corner rocking. Oh.
Yeah. It's just like.
What did I do?
You're like digging under your mom's bed. Like, I know she hid the candy under here, right? And you just find like a dragon dildo.
It's like that big, yeah.
Yeah, it's this big.
Damn.
Gross.
Gross. I love when you say that. Just out of nowhere, just gross.
The best. Hey, look who's here! It's fucking Rainbow Bacon.
Hey, Rainbow Bacon.
The artist, Rainbow Bacon. Rainbow Bacon draws awesome pictures on Twitter. If y'all ain't seen them, go check out my Twitter. Go check out his Twitter. Actually, he does like fan art of us all the time, and it's always beautiful. But
creative and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, really cool. Anyway, I forgot what he said that I was gonna talk about. Where's the message? God damn it!
Hold up.
Where is it? Oh yeah, the best horror movie is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. We all know this. I never seen it. It was one of those. That's an old movie. When did Killer Clowns from Outer Space? I remember that name from like the 90s. Yeah. Oh, that was 1988. Holy shit. Yeah. Because I remember, like, when I was a little ass kid, I loved horror movies when I was a little kid, because they were fucking cool. Like, you know, like Alien. That's what got me hooked on horror movies was Alien, and so whenever we'd go to like Blockbuster, because you know on the weekends my parents would take me to Blockbuster and be like, "Hey, you can rent a movie for the weekend." I'd be like, "Yeah, sweet." I'd always go straight to the horror section, and I remember seeing Killer Clowns from Outer Space VHS sitting there. But you know, I don't like clowns; they freak me out.
Oh.
So
I just looked it up. That was with all those weird fucking looking clowns. There was a little one and it was ugh. Yeah, no. I mean I've never seen it, but I've seen like memes of that. That
Yeah.
must be like in the 80s or early 90s maybe.
1988 says,
Oh wow. Mhm.
but yeah. But yeah,
Wait, Austin.exe says that Killer Clowns are getting a video game now? What?
interesting.
Huh.
But man, yeah, like
And-
the 80s and 90s had the best horror movies, man.
Yeah,
We
no
had all-
CGIs and stuff. Like you really had to get into that creativeness, I guess.
Yeah, practical effects, man. Like you know, some of the best examples of practical special effects were like The Thing. And you ever seen The Thing, the original one?
No, we gotta have like a you know, when we do our next sleepover, we just gotta fucking do that. Put our PJs on and just fucking watch horror movies. I cannot stand horror movies, but I'll watch like older ones because I know it's like, the CGI is too real. I get
Dude,
too scared.
We gotta. You ever seen The Fly? We gotta watch The Fly.
A long ass time ago, and we do have to watch The Fly because I don't remember shit.
That is one of the most genuinely scary fucking movies I ever seen in my life. Like I don't like body horror. It freaks me out. It freaks me the fuck out. So like that movie makes my fucking skin crawl. But I love it. I love it because like Jeff Goldblum just plays that part so well.
Right. Also, Jeff Goldblum. The end.
He's
We should
fucking.
just watch it.
He's fucking cool.
Yeah. We fucking should just do that.
Yeah.
No, you guys are gonna laugh at me. The reason I don't like horror movies, and Katsu has laughed many times. I'm sure she forgot the story, so she's probably gonna laugh again. I don't watch it because of Blair Witch. Right.
Oh yeah.
Nobody told me it was fake. Like I was little. It was fucking little. Like.
No, I can, dude. I can
And, like,
understand.
And I'm like, oh my god, they got proof. They got proof and footage, and I was traumatized. Like I wanted nothing to do with nothing in my room. So stupid.
God,
You remember that story? Or what?
When did Blair Witch come out? That was 1999. Yeah, so I mean, I can understand though. Like, you know, 1999, I was like in middle school. So,
Yeah.
you know,
But I saw it, like-
I understood that it was like that it was fake. It was a movie. But yeah, I mean, you're like
No,
10 years younger than me. You would have been in like
Yeah.
elementary school. And so I can understand
no,
why
I
it
saw it
freaked you the
later.
fuck out. Oh, you saw it
I
later?
saw it later. Yeah, later on. Like
Like when
No.
you were 20.
I know it was a sleepover. It was a sleepover. No, you know, Dash, fucking look, check it out. This is real. This is a documentary. I'm like, oh.
I see. I was picturing like little kid Dashie, like, you know, why?
Oh no,
watch...
it was in middle school. It was in middle school.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, but
Well, I saw
not when
in
it came
middle
out. I
school, too.
wasn't.
So what's your excuse?
That I'm a dumbass, I guess.
Oh, all right.
No,
yeah.
no. I was in middle school, probably like 6th grade. Shut up. I don't know. I'll ask my mom, okay? If it's that important to you.
Yeah. No, I'm just giving you shit. But
I know, and I take it.
we got Cherenib again. Another $20 dono. Thank you very much. Says, okay, for reals. Favorite horror movie for me is a tie between John Carpenter's The Thing, very good. Predator, very good. Alien, very good. Too many horror movies are just a bunch of horny teens anyone can take on. Give me adults that can fight back. Yeah, no, absolutely. I hate slasher movies. I hate slasher movies where it's like 5 teenagers and one exception is Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah,
I like
there it
Nightmare
is.
on Elm Street because Freddy
God, I know
Krueger.
you too much.
Freddy, I know. You
I need a hobby.
you caught that like right away. Freddy Krueger is awesome, and Robert Englund is a fucking awesome actor, and yeah, that you know, and it's got Johnny Depp in it. Like you can't go wrong with the Nightmare on Elm Street, but almost all other slasher movies, I'm like, it's always the same shit. There's like 5 or 6 teenagers, and they all get killed one by one by some dude with some sort of sharp object, and then there's like one person left, and they somehow defeat the bad guy, and that's the end. And then they make 5 sequels, and then
They always leave one alive so they can make another sequel.
yeah, and then they make 5 sequels, and then they stop for 20 years, and then they make like 3 more sequels. They're making
Sounds like your butt hurt about this.
they're making new Halloween movies, for fuck's sake. They're making new Halloween movies.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus apparently is controversial again because the devil.
Yeah, they're making a sequel to Hocus Pocus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Can people
not the sequel, but like I'm saying the moms that are like, oh, watch your kids. My hand broke.
My entire body broke for a second there. Yeah, no, I was saying this the other day. Fucking, I can't remember to who. I just talk to people, and I don't really care if they listen. But I was saying, I was like, can't people just make some new shit? Can't we just make new shit? Like everything now is a sequel or a remake or something.
Not everything.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not everything, right?
Everything.
But a lot.
A whole shitload, yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, and like an old movie would get a remake, and everybody would be like, "Whoa, no way, they're remaking that movie!" But like, it's gonna be all modern and shit. What a cool idea! And now it's just like they just do that to everything. Drives me nuts.
Some of them do come out all right, but yeah, when it's a classic, that's playing with fire. You can go either way.
Yeah, no, it's just too many. Remakes and sequels aren't bad things like in and of themselves, but sometimes it feels like every fucking movie we get is a remake or a sequel, and it's exhausting. I just want something new.
Gotcha.
Although I will say that new fucking Top Gun movie, that is the shit.
That's what I was talking about. I thought that's what I was thinking about because you were talking about Top Gun and you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch some memes," and then you were like, "Oh shit, this fucking rocks." Yeah.
Yeah. No, it blew me away. I was like, this is gonna be so lame, and it turned out to be like the best movie I've seen all year.
For me, the best sequel ever is Shrek 2. Best ever. I swear, it had it all.
You couldn't have picked a more like meme movie.
No, it's not a me movie. When you're little and you watch that, it's the shit. Are you kidding me?
No,
Put it in C-.
I agree.
That's awesome.
I agree. I like Shrek. I'm just saying it's been memed to hell.
Oh, well, that's not my fault. I fucking
Fair enough. Hey, look,
Sippin'.
Lyray just became a channel member, and then we got the Jigas down here. It says, just ordered some of the best fried chicken around, and I'm ready to enjoy the stream. Also, sorry I'm a little late. Oh, that's fine.
You're another one with no excuse. Another one.
No, hey, I give him a pass. He was getting chicken. Like, how you supposed to enjoy a stream without a little bit of chicken of some sort?
It's true, and I also will forgive him on account of this. By the way,
So
check that out. Another one that we weren't even on anywhere. Check out what he did.
Look, Giga says, decided to buy Angel the hoodie she wanted because how else would she get one? Oh, well look at this.
That was special. That's nice. Like, we weren't even on stream. It was like during the week. Like,
it's fucking
what a
October,
guy.
not December. We're doing Halloween, not Christmas. This guy's going all Santa Claus. Thank you, Gigas.
So generous. We have such generous fucking people.
I know. We have such a cool, generous audience. Dashie was just like fucking gushing about it before the stream. She was fangirling about you guys. Like, she was like, our audience is so awesome. I was like, I know.
Yeah, Hercules.
Thank you once again to Lyrae for becoming a channel member. And let me get the next one. Here's Krigsy. My personal favorite has to be House of Wax. I ain't seen House of Wax. I've actually never, I know of it, but no one's ever recommended it to me. So, and I have such like a long backlog of horror movies to watch.
Log.
Backlog.
Butts.
Jan Paulson says, how about the original movie, the Super Mario Brothers movie with Chris Pratt? Thank you for the donation, by the way, Jan Paulson.
Thank you.
Another long-time watcher, long-time donor. Thank you very much. Yeah, no,
First donor, by the way. I keep reminding you.
Oh, that's
this is
right.
the very
That's
first
right.
one ever.
Jan Paulson was the first donation ever.
And
Has,
Nacho is just the first always from now on. Yeah.
Dashie has to remind me every time because I can't remember things. But yeah, I heard about that. The fucking, and I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer too. The fucking Super Mario Brothers movie with Chris Pratt being fucking Mario, and I'm like, why?
Yeah. One thing I heard
him?
about that movie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but one thing I heard about that movie is that from everybody in Discord, that he sounds like Linda from Bob's Burgers.
Oh well, yeah, I never watched Bob's Burgers, so
Or somebody says sounds like that. I don't know if it's him.
Hey, look at the jiggers. A fucking $25 dono says ho ho ho, motherfucker. Yeah, you're Halloween Santa Claus. Jiggers is Halloween Santa Claus.
Yeah, he is.
Fucking, he's like evil spooky Santa Claus. Yeah, guys ever?
He's the sweetest though. He's not evil. He's adorable.
No, Jiggers is awesome. Thank you, Jiggers. You guys remember that that fucking Weird Al song, "The Night Santa Went Crazy"? Y'all ever heard that song? It was a song Weird Al did back in the '90s about how Santa just like has fucking had it with his job, and he loads like a bunch of automatic weapons into his sleigh, and he just like flies around the world fucking murdering everyone. Great song. Anyway,
never heard it, but I love Weird Al. And he's getting played by Harry Potter now.
Oh, that's right. Fucking, they're doing a fucking Weird Al biopic or something, right?
Mm-hmm. So I don't. Yeah.
And fucking, are you saying Daniel Radcliffe's gonna be Weird Al?
Yeah, you didn't hear this?
I didn't know about that. I knew they were doing the fucking movie. I didn't know it was him.
The thing is, like, I saw some clips, and he's fucking amazing. Like, it was really good. I'll get some clips for you later so you can see. It's pretty good.
Well,
I want to watch it. Shit.
He's a good actor.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just does like a lot of fucking weird movies. Like, since he finished Harry Potter, he's done some very eclectic movies. But
and I know I said what I said. Oh, he's being played by Harry Potter, but I'm glad that he's getting away from that too, so he's not stuck in that one role.
Yeah. No, I mean when you play an iconic character like that, it's like people are like, oh, that's just you. Like you're Harry Potter. Like Daniel Radcliffe is Harry Potter. Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark. Like it's hard to escape from that. But back to the Mario movie. I don't understand why they cast Chris Pratt, because Mario's supposed to have like a heavy Italian accent, like in all the games, there's not much dialogue in Nintendo games. Like Mario hardly ever talks, but when he does, he clearly has like an Italian accent, and
yeah. And I meant to check. Was it him that sounded like Linda, guys, or maybe I just mixed up info, but basically, Linda reminds me of your mom. Like
my mom.
That the voice they use like a really deep voice for Linda. I know you don't watch Bob's Burgers, but
yeah, no.
Okay, so Afro Nerd, I love that name. Afro Nerd says 99% Linda. Okay, I'll have to show you that too, as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone was saying the Mario movie looks great. I agree. It it does look fantastic. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just curious. Other than, like, obviously Chris Pratt is a big name. Like, why would they choose him in particular for that role? But I ain't seen it. All I seen is a trailer. I will reserve judgment until I actually see the movie, because
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be great. And like, the only games I was allowed to play, the only fucking video games I was allowed to play when I was a kid were Mario games. So I've always been a huge Mario fan, and I've been well, my arm broke for a second there. But anyway, I've been wanting a Mario fucking movie forever. There was like the cartoon way back in the day. But
And
yeah,
there was that really bad one I heard
yeah,
with the guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
oh yeah, Bob Hoskins. Yeah. No, there was a Super Mario Brothers live action movie back in the day. I saw it, but yeah, I wasn't a huge fan.
Mm.
But yeah, the trailer for the new one looks fantastic though. Like, it starts out with Bowser, in his flying fortress, setting down in front of a city of little squishy cute animals, and he just like nukes the entire place. And I
Damn.
was like, yeah, this is hardcore. This is gonna be cool. I
I
will.
also remember something about Mario's butt too, that it wasn't right and had to fix his ass, and it was like a topic. I don't know.
Well, from what I remember, apparently his ass was huge. Like,
Yeah, something.
he had a big fat badonkadonk.
He had some junk in that trunk.
Hey, we got Beans, which is Bellum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bellum. Says that Bible black viewing, goddamn, what an experience. Yeah, no, we're getting to that in just a minute.
Paciencia. Yes. Patience. Mario's cake. Yes. Fugu Barakun.
But Otaku Dragon says Mario was caked up. Yeah, no, for real. Mario has to do the ground pound. Yeah, well, that ground pound is fucking powerful. So maybe it's because of his giant ass.
He's a thick alien. Thick Italian.
Yeah.
Thick alien? No, that one just drowned. Sorry, guys.
Distraction!
died as he was
Distraction! Quick, Dashie, run! Yeah, no, yeah. Mario had a big fat dump truck, and I guess they took it away. How disappointing! Mario, Sheik Unido says Mario got the glutes from all that backwards long jump in '64. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Anybody would. Could throw quarters on that rock ass. Yes.
Did you ever play Mario 64, Dashie?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, it's
Never
one of the
played it.
best games ever. Then again, I've only played like 20 video games, so what the fuck do I know? But out of the games I played, it's like one of the best.
What I would love to do is somehow, like, play the very, very, very first Mario. Or no, or I think the NES was not the first one, I think, right?
Uh,
I don't know, whichever the NES one was.
and
And then, like, work my way up all the Marios. But I don't think you can, because you need, like, an Elgato or something like that to, like, connect your things. I don't know. It's something special that Nintendo doesn't allow, and it's not, like, on Steam. So it's like, fuck it. I can't do what I want, damn it.
See, I actually somewhere in the depths of my closet or storage space, I have an NES, a SNES, and an N64. So, and I've still got all the games. So, like,
Yeah. Gotta get
theoretically,
you-
if I dug back in there, I could haul them all out and play them.
Yeah, I think we need to get an Elgato, I think it's called. That's what Fat Man said. And of course, then again, you're talking to me. I don't remember shit about numbers and makes of no video games.
Well, I mean, it's the internet. You can find like a fucking emulator and a cracked copy and rig something up. Like, you just have to like, you'd have to get
You
a
smart? Not me.
You'd have to get a controller, because playing Mario games with the keyboard and mouse, that wouldn't work. I can't even imagine how that would work.
Basically, the one that goes dun 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 dun. That one. Is that the original? I guess.
That's all of them. That's just the Mario theme song.
Oh, they all have that. Fuck me.
Yeah, they all have that song.
Come on, I'm an ass. Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, the ones I would recommend playing, well, they're all good. I mean, Mario's 1 through 3, they're all good. Both the Mario World and Yoshi's Island, good. Mario 64.
Was the one where Mario was like a raccoon. And no, I'm not saying anything about raccoons. I'm just asking about a raccoon Mario.
That was Mario 3. That was the Tanuki suit. Okay. Dude, Final Unused Name says especially 3. Yeah, Mario 3 was cool, but man, I could never fucking beat it. It was, granted, I was like 6 or 7 years old when I was trying to beat it, right? You know, I was a stupid little kid. Little kids are stupid. They have like shitty little kid fingers and like dumb little kid brains and everything. But like, I was trying to beat Mario 3, and I would get to World 8, and there was this one level. It was like the gunship level with the big fucking flying ship and all the bullet bills getting shot at you, and I would always die on that level. I could never fucking get past it, ever. Well, you know, I should drag that thing out and beat it now as an adult, because that like still haunts me to this day, that I could never beat Mario 3. You know what I mean?
All I heard is I should drag that thing out and beat it. That's all I heard.
Hey. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing. I'm sorry for me.
I'm surprised I didn't catch that myself.
What are you gonna do? That's why you got me here.
Oh,
I hate to do this to you. See, I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
I'm so sorry. I know we just fucking started, but
do it.
I'll be back. All right,
Skedaddle.
sorry, guys.
We got Andy Marino says, I'm late to this, but UHF is an amazing film by Weird Al. You seen it? You know, I ain't seen it. I actually have not seen UHF. However, I know the UHF song. You know, we got it all on UHF, because it was on one of his albums. And back when I was a kid, I would get every Weird Al album. I fucking loved Weird Al. Never seen the movie, but I know the song. All right. What are you doing, chat? What's going on in the chat? What's going on with you guys? Foxy Imp Corp says, honestly, kind of wish I had a Nintendo console as a kid. Never got to play any Nintendo games outside of emulators or when I went to a friend's place to play Smash Bros. Or Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm with you. You know, I at least got to play a few Nintendo games. My parents did not like video games, and they did not understand them at all. So I would be like, please buy me, whatever, like buy me an N64. Please buy me an N64. And, they would get it for me for Christmas or whatever, and it would come with like 1 or 2 games. Mine came with Mario 64 and Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart 64. But then they would never like let me get another game for it. They'd be like, no, you already got a game. You don't need another one. It's like, I've beat Mario 64 957 times. Like, please let me get another fucking game. Me and my sister probably could have been like, if there had been professional gaming back then, we could have hacked it in the Mario Kart 64 circuit, because like that was the only other game that we had, and like all we would do all weekend, every weekend, was fucking play Mario Kart. But so I got to play some Nintendo games, so I was lucky in that respect. But there was so much other shit that I missed out on. Like I only got to like play Halo when I went over to my friend's house. I never got to play stuff like, I never got to play Crash Bandicoot. I never got to play Star Fox. I never got to play a lot of the classics because, you know, all I could play was whatever game came with the console. Let's see, we got Pringles the Goldie. Snuggled up with my favorite horror queen for the night. Love you guys. Oh, thank you. We love you too. Dashie loves you. She just she can't move right now. I am Kazam. By the way, Pringles, thank you for the $5 dono. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I am Kazam says, same with me, except Mario 64 and the pod racing game. Yeah, no. It's hard to explain to your fucking boomer parents, like, the console is not the video game. Like, you get the games for the console. You spent, like, fucking $200 on this console or whatever, and, like, we only got 2 games. We need more games. Like, please, for the love of God, get me another game. Austin.exe says, yeah, started to get more gaming independence when I got a PS2. Yeah, no. See, by the time I could, like, just afford to buy whatever video game I wanted, you know, it had been so drilled into my head that playing video games is bad that, like, I can't enjoy it. Every time I try to play a video game, there's this little voice in the back of my head constantly going, like, you should be working. Like, what are you doing wasting time playing a video game? What the fuck are you doing? This is a complete waste of time. Get off your ass. Go running or start making a video or something. You know, doing this does not make you any money or improve you as a person whatsoever. You're wasting your time. Now, what that voice doesn't understand is sometimes it's okay to just relax and do something. You know, sometimes it's okay to just fucking relax and play a fucking video game, but I got that crazy voice in my head that was put there by my parents, so I can't fucking do it. Anyway. Angel says, trains hand-eye coordination, and yes, gaming can make you money. Yeah, no, exactly. It can. You can make it into content. You can monetize it. But like I said, I got the crazy voice in my head, and the voice is not reasonable. No Pony Special says you could play NES, SNES, and N64 games on Nintendo Switch. You have to have an online subscription to play them, but it's an option. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I thought about getting a Switch. You know, just because I like handheld consoles. I used to have a bunch of Game Boys back in the day. I had 3 Game Boys. I had the original Game Boy. I had the Game Boy Pocket, I think it was called, and then the Game Boy Color. And
See, to me, those are dildos, but I know what you're talking about.
No, you wouldn't want to use a Game Boy as a dildo. It's very it's very rectangular. It's very rectangular.
Yeah, that's
too many corners. But yeah, no, I it sucks because I had those Game Boys and, like, I put them away in the closet when I was like 15, but I left the batteries in, and so, like, you know, 15 years later, I dragged them out, and I was like, oh my god, I still have my old Game Boys, and I looked, and all the batteries had fucking exploded and corroded the shit out of them, and I was like, well, these are fucked. I gotta throw them away.
The Game Boy you had to throw away? Really?
Yeah, all 3 of them. All 3 of them, the batteries exploded.
Oh.
I should have taken the battery out.
Yeah, well, you know, what are you gonna do? You didn't know, you were a kid.
Yeah, they were fucking melted.
You know what else was in your closet?
Do I want to know?
Well, since I know, your cauldron. You know that?
Yeah.
You used to dabble in what we are actually going to go into now.
Black magic.
Black magic, and summoning, and stars, and pentagrams, and all that. Yeah, she used to dabble in some shit, as you know, and that's why she was able to revive Miss Hildy.
Yeah, that's how I brought Hildy back to life.
But why are we here today, Katsu? Come on.
Why are we here, Dashie?
Mm-hmm.
Who can really say?
Why are we here?
Who can
Why
really
are we
say?
here? Why are we here? Go watch that video. Tonkatsu's latest videos. Why are we here? Why are we here?
Best video ever made, super high quality. You'll love it. You guys will love it. Yeah. So we're gonna start the review segment of the stream. Don't worry if we miss any donos or anything. We'll get them after. So don't worry. We'll get to everyone.
So fucking stuck. Okay.
You all right over there?
Yeah. I gotta prepare for it. So
Yeah. So This is our second hentai review stream, and we this week are reviewing Bible Black. We both watched it this week. Neither of us have. Oh my God, Dashie disappeared. Neither of us had seen.
Getting ready. I don't want people seeing me naked.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. She's changing. What the fuck was I saying?
Something about.
Do you remember
Something.
what I was saying?
I said I was going to be back. I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah, no. Neither of us had seen Bible Black before.
Yes.
And I had a lot of people ask me, "How the fuck have you never seen Bible Black before?" You know,
Same
you
story of my life.
you supposedly watch so much hentai, Katsu. How come you ain't never seen Bible Black before? I watch a lot of hentai, but not the kind with stories. Okay, like I make up my own stories in my head. You know, I can do that part myself. All I need from hentai is visual aid. Like, I just need to see things going in holes. You know, so the kind of hentai I look up is just the kind where it's all just fucking. Like, there's literally no story. It's just animations of people fucking. So, you know, same with, like, doujins and shit. People always ask me, like, recommend me a doujin. I'm like, I don't know. The dick goes in pussy number 376. I don't know what they're called. I find the ones where it's just all fucking. I don't read the story. I just look for the nicest looking page where it's like, oh yeah, that's a nice shot.
That's a dick.
That's a nice shot of a dick going into a vagina there. Like I can masturbate to this. So yeah, the whole concept of hentai with stories is very new to me. Like the only hentai with the story I'd ever really read before this was Metamorphosis, and only because it was a meme. You know, that's not like masturbation material for me. That's just like, well, I'm curious. I mean, I I'm not gonna lie. I ended up masturbating to it, and I'm not proud of that. Okay, I am not proud of that at all. But it happened. I'm just keeping it 100 with you guys.
As you should. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dressed for the occasion, guys. Thank you to Mr. Spartan Flash Sentry.
Drummel.
Check the shit out.
Holy shit. Look at Dashie.
And I got the jigs and everything. Guys, if you are looking for stuff for your, VTuber, if you're starting out or what have you, there's a link in the description. Spartan Flash Sentry. He'll hook you up. He is amazing. He did this, special occasion outfit here. I'm not even, I don't think, right, with you.
What's up?
Am I even with you? Am I all right?
No, you need to be bigger.
Bigger?
Bigger.
I always do. Bigger or longer? Just bigger.
There you go.
All right. Well, actually, let me do this real quick so they can see the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, like Dashie was saying, our friend Spartan Flash Sentry does a lot of VTuber model work. He's really good at it, way better than me. And he's got a booth shop. If any of you guys do VTuber stuff, I'm sure you know a booth in some capacity. But yeah, if you're looking for cool costumes and shit for your VTuber avatar, links in the description.
And we simping.
Nacho says bigger. And he made things.
You want bigger? I'll give you big. Big.
Oh, big.
Big.
Oh, enormous. There you go.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Boing.
Okay. All right, yeah. So we're gonna be getting into Bible Black now. Like I said, if we miss any donos during the review, we will get them afterward. Don't worry, we're gonna get to everyone. Mm-hmm. So let me pull up my notes here. There's a lot to take in here.
A lot to take. Come on, what do you have to say?
I didn't even mean to do that one. That was totally unintentional. Yeah, no, it was a lot to take in. So preliminary questions. Dashie, overall, what was your impression of Bible Black? Did you like it or not?
Well, I long for a regular hentai, I guess, because hell no. And I say hell on purpose, because Jesus, and Nestle Quick Jesus.
Oh, So you were not a fan of Bible Black?
Look, I'm looking the fucking, but that's not gonna make me do shit. First, again with the penises, I don't know how much you want me to answer, or how serious you want this, but I can beam the shit out of this so much, and I was just giggling. The amount of cheese on that shit was like fucking quality brie, right? It was amazing in that way, but no, it didn't. It doesn't get me off. I'm waiting for one that will. These two have not.
Well, I mean,
No.
so you didn't masturbate at all while watching this? Really? Well, I lost like 4 times. Not gonna lie.
Lost like the law. I lose. Yaka 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 yaka.
Yeah, you fap, you lose. But yeah, no, I actually really liked this hentai, and not it was fun to masturbate to, but masturbating's always fun. Like, who cares? No, I liked the story. I was actually excited about the story.
Now, okay, there needs to be maybe we can like have this like chart of like what. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at the boob. Damn, Spartan, what are you doing? I didn't realize he's got like squishable boobs. Meh.
Wow,
Anyway,
you got boob colitis.
I do have. Okay. Anyway, stop it. My tits are down here. Okay. Chart of like how you want me to rate this. Do you want me to rate meme value? Do you want me to rate story? Do you want me to rate the actual fucking? Do you want me to rate what else? If I would, how likely I would. Fucking boobs! They're distracting me. For fuck's sake.
I mean, seeing as this is the beginning of the review, I was just going for like overall impression, like good or not, Well, did you like the story at all?
Yes.
Was
So
it?
you know what? Overall, 7.
All right.
Overall.
All right. Yeah, no,
And then I'll break it down. Like break it down. Yeah, break it down now. Go ahead.
I would give this an 8 out of 10 personally.
All right.
So if you guys don't know the story of Bible Black, it is about I guess I would say it's about the occult. It's about this guy, and he finds this book. He's a high school student. He finds this book, and it allows him to do black magic. And what does a high school boy use black magic for? To make girls fuck him. And he tests it out on this one girl. And remember this scene where the girl's like, I want this guy to like me. Please.
Yeah, and they do the blood.
Yeah, please, Minase-kun, like, fuck him. Cast your magic, make this dude like me. So he tries it out. He makes like a little totem, and they swap some blood, and they're like, he's like, whatever, it ain't gonna work. This is just some old book. And then like they're walking down the hall after class, and the dude is like plowing this girl up against the lockers, and his girlfriend is like on the floor crying right next to them. And I was like, oh no, this is like some cuckolding shit.
I want to clear something out here,
Yo.
guys. We saw the sub version, okay? We may get to the dub. The dub, we understand, is for memes, but we're talking about the story. We're talking about how it was made, which was a dub. So that's where we're at today, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how... Depends on you guys. If you really, really, really want us to do the dub, then we'll review the dub and stuff. But, like, this is just the sub this time.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Yeah, no, I always watch the sub of anything first, and then like if the dub has meme value or it's supposed to be really really fucking good, then then I might watch it. Fugu Barakun says dub is trash. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on the dub. Some people say it's awful, and some people say it's fucking hilarious. But we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
So next question, Dashie, who is best girl? Who is your favorite waifu?
Again, I'm gonna have to go with Dick Teach. I gotta.
Yep. Yeah.
Teach, best teach. That's about it.
Yeah, Kitami. I love Kitami too.
The Tommy Sensei, you know.
One of my favorite things about this show was the fact that she has a retractable dick, right? So
she does like me. She
Yeah,
puts
yeah.
her thumb in her mouth, blows, and
Yeah, no, I like the moment I saw that, I imagined you just like dropping your fucking headphones and pointing at the screen and being like, "She's just like me. She's just like me."
you were thinking about me while you're shit.
Yes, I was thinking about you while watching porn.
There, that's what I meant. Yeah, that. Fuck you all. Shut up.
No,
That's
yeah.
what I meant.
I saw that and I was like, she's gonna like this, you know?
That's the first time you see me do my cheeks, by the way. You know, because that's how I bring this one out. My food eyes. Put my thumb in my mouth and I blow and I go, and it's like.
Yeah, see, yeah, I tried that and I just farted really loud. I do not have the retractable penis ability.
Oh my god. No. I'm not gonna snort. I'm not gonna snort.
Don't say
But no, Dick Teach, best Teach. An overall type of thing. There were certain characters I liked for certain other things. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, okay? Going to be honest with you. I did watch the first episode of the dub, and before that, what's her face was my favorite. What's her face? The side ponytail. Fuck.
Oh, Imari? Is that her name?
Imari.
Wait, I have them all
so,
written
yeah.
down. It's
The childhood friend.
yeah,
right?
Imari. Yeah, the childhood
I was like,
friend.
okay,
Yeah.
she's gonna be my favorite, but again, we'll talk about that. But I needed to be honest. That's why I picked Dick Teach.
Yeah, no, I really liked her. She was actually a good character. She even had a tragic backstory that was like legitimately good. You know, she's the main antagonist of the series, but it's hard to be mad at her almost because she was a victim. Like she didn't choose to be this way. You
Okay. No. I disagree with that completely.
Really?
That may be a reason, but it doesn't force you to do these things, okay? Now, guys out there, what was your favorite character too? I want to know that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's like that makes sense why she did what she did. But in my, fucking logical and putting all my emotions aside head, I'm like, no, there's no excuse for you to do this shit. Because, we even said we're like, oh, we're done with, like, watching graping. And there was plenty of that shit everywhere. And I was kind of done with that, too. So that's what I'm saying.
yeah, there was quite a few Cosbys in this hentai. Angel with a Shotgun says Kitami's penis was my favorite character. Yeah, no. Oh, I was gonna say one of my favorite things about this hentai is every time Kitami whips out her schlong, like you get to see a shot of the girl's face, whatever girl she's about to fuck, and it's just like utter horror. Like, oh god, no.
You know what they're saying, right? They're going, no balls.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
balls at all. It's just a lip down the middle.
That's another interesting thing. She's a fuda, but she's a fuda of the ballless variety. It's just there's like
The slit fuda.
There's
My fucking boob.
there's a snooch and then a dick just kind of comes up off of it, and it's like no balls anywhere.
Why were you covering your eye?
I was like I was pantomiming a penis, like.
Oh, okay. Pantomiming.
Yeah. Pantomiming. Yeah,
Cujo, you're very drunk and you just got here and you're lost. Well, we're talking about Bible Black, so if you haven't seen it, gotta fucking,
Yeah,
we told everyone. We told everyone this time. I was so proud of Katsu, who actually remembered to tell everybody. Yay, good job, girl.
Yeah, fucking. Wait, what the fuck was I gonna say? I keep forgetting what I'm talking about, Dashie.
Okay, you were pantalones
Yeah,
these
yes, I
people.
was pantalones, and then oh yeah, yeah. This is an interesting factoid I found out
Hmm.
in my research about Bible Black, and by research I mean I read the Wikipedia page. Um, this Bible Black was accidentally broadcast on television one time by a Canadian television station
Get the fuck out.
that played
Oh.
lots of anime. Apparently, they didn't know
Oh.
what it was, and they were playing lots of anime. Fortunately, it came on at midnight, so not too many children were scarred. But yeah, they accidentally played the first 30 minutes of Bible Black on television,
Oh.
uncensored.
Don't you check before you put stuff on your damn channels?
You
Damn.
know, you'd think they
That's when
were.
public became pubic television, yes.
Austin.exe says, "I love my country." Yeah, I know you, fucking Canadians. You guys get free healthcare and free hentai. We
What
gotta
else is there in life?
we gotta move to Canada, Dashie.
We
They're
sure
crushing it up there. They're crushing it.
do. Had a crush.
But
Oh.
yeah, so I really like this show. I like anything to do with like the occult, and
Mhm.
I found the magic in the show very interesting.
Yeah.
Because one thing that intrigued me was the book that Manasseh finds. Manasseh is the main character. For those of you who ain't watched it, it's called the Bible Black. It's an evil tome with lots of dark magic in it. But there's a pendant that comes with it. Remember the star pendant?
Yeah, the jingle
And
jingles.
yeah, and but normally when you're dealing with Satanism, you see the 5-pointed star, right?
Mhm. This one was a
This
Star
was
David.
this was the Star of David, and so
Yeah,
it's
it was a
like,
Star David.
the fuck's up with that? So I looked it up, and apparently this magic that he used, according to the Bible Black Wiki, is a form of Kabbalistic Satanism. And
Like,
Kabbalah,
born on the Kabbalistic?
no,
Born on
Kabbalah,
the
Kabbalah is a form of Jewish mysticism.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just make jokes here. Sometimes they don't work, okay? Fuck you.
Yeah, no. If y'all ain't heard of Kabbalah before, I'm not Jewish. I'm not very familiar with it, but it's part of Jewish tradition. It's maybe if there's any Jewish people in the audience, they can fill us in more on exactly what it is. But yeah, it's like it's Jewish
Kabbalah.
mysticism. Yeah, Kabbalah,
Yeah, that's
Kabbalah,
kind of
Kabbalah. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay, no, it's fine. It happens.
But yeah, so it's like I found that interesting because normally when you're dealing with satanic shit, they use a lot of Christian imagery, right?
Yeah.
But this one, you got the Star of David. It was like Jewish Satanism, so I thought that was really interesting.
Wonder why, like, the Jesus, Nestle Quick Jesus. Like, why,
Oh yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. But James Dempsey says it's Jewish tradition in the same way that the Dead Sea Scrolls, Allah Ava, are Christian mysticism, related of that culture, but woo-woo stuff. Okay, I got
alright.
you. I got you. So it's like the stuff where everyone's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, yeah, like the fan fiction of it.
Yeah, yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But
Absolutely.
yeah, that chant that they're doing at the beginning, it's translated as Jesus, Jesus, nested Jesus, but apparently that's not actually what they're saying. What they're
Okay.
what they're saying is it's an incantation from Kabbalah used to open a magical gate. It's Zazas, Zazas, and Datsun Zazas, but they're saying it
Oh.
backwards.
Oh.
So Zazas, yeah, I can't read shit backwards. Who the fuck
It's-
am I kidding? But yeah, that was a mistranslation because
Okay.
it was it was fucking weird to me because like they, you got the Star of David on the book, but then they're talking about Jesus, and I'm like, something's not adding up here.
Yeah, doesn't that? Yeah. See that? See? Aren't you glad you're here, guys? I'm sure you didn't know that either, did you? You're just here for the memes, the dicks, and the no balls. But you learned something.
Yeah, well, crazy, right? You learned something from two fucking anime girls on a live stream.
Smartest of waifu, Tonkatsu Sinclair, and then there's me. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm the smartest. I'm the most intelligent waifu ever.
Ever.
Dashie's okay too.
Yeah, not bad.
Let's see. Tomfoolery says for a hentai, Bible Black was very lore heavy, and they did a bit of research too. Yeah, no, it had a good story to it. I was very surprised. That was the most surprised. And granted, maybe it's just because Kura Inu set the bar so fucking low for story.
Yes.
Like
yeah,
I
there
said,
was none. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm new to hentai with story in it. It's not the type of stuff I normally go for. So yeah, I was like, wow, there's actually a narrative going on here. So 12 years ago, this cult formed at the school, and they sacrificed a girl to the devil to try to, get some cool shit or whatever. And that girl was Kitami. And apparently...
Wait, you're episode per episode, bitch. That was supposed to be like a moment. But yeah, spoilers, God.
Well, you see it at the beginning. It's literally it's the first scene.
Okay, the first thing you see is this girl that needs a cheeseburger, okay, first of all. For me, when I first started watching that, it was like, they were talking about this girl who's like skinny as fuck, all right? And then they go into the next scene about food and 2 lunchboxes and mind your business, but I'm like, okay, now I'm hungry. That's what this anime did in the first episode. I'm hungry, and not for the right thing. But no, it was just a blonde girl. Yeah, she was younger, and she was like thin. She was almost like unrecognizable. And she gets, by the way, when she gets stabbed for the sacrifice, she doesn't move. And I guess maybe that's like the witchcraft or what have you, but like only her eyes move, and they're like, boom. And again, the blood, SpaghettiOs. They were SpaghettiO sauce. It was so bright. It was so, yeah. Go ahead.
See, to me, like, I saw that opening scene, and then later in the first episode, you see her, and she's like the school nurse now or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's her. So, I don't know. I didn't think it was a big secret.
Okay, look, don't, listen, seriously, don't, like, worry about it, but, like, I think I could be wrong, maybe, you're supposed to know, that's fine, but, like, she was unrecognizable. She was, like, so, like, her eyes were sunken in, and her belly was too, and, like, she was so thin. And then, yeah, maybe, I don't know, guys, yeah, it's obvious, she was blonde, she even had, like, this same hairstyle, but she was laying down, so it was, like, kind of weird to see.
She can't recognize people when they're laying down.
Do I call different names during? Never. No, I don't call names.
Yeah, no, one time Dashie was over at my apartment, and I was like, hey, I need, I drank too much, I need a quick nap, and I laid down on the couch, and she's like, who the fuck are you? And I sat up, and she's like, oh, Katsu, hi.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, my body.
Anyway. Yeah, so, fucking, yeah, so, first episode, you see the sacrifice, then we cut to 12 years later, and, the main character, Minase, he's got the book, he makes that dude fuck that girl, cucks his girlfriend, very sad, and, yeah, then he casts the same spell on this chick that he likes, right? And,
yeah.
It works very well. We'll say that.
I love how the first girl or the one on the locker was getting banged on the lockers. Like everybody's like surrounded it, and and the subtitles are like, that's strange, that's strange, that's strange. Like somebody like throw some water on them or something, like separate them. And then when they do, like he's like, no, get off me, I want to fuck her, I want to keep fucking her.
I know
And she's like,
he's
just
fucking
crying.
thirsty. He's like, I
Yeah.
have to have my dick in this girl, or I'm gonna go insane.
Yeah, and she's like, yeah, I love him. Want dick or something.
Yeah, yeah, and then he does the same thing to this other girl who's like the blonde, big titty student council president.
Yes, that was that was so fucking funny. I made a mistake for watching that first episode because now I'm getting the dialogue all fucked up. But
So you're talking about the dub? Yeah, I didn't watch any of the dub.
yeah, no. But shit. He's waiting for her with this note, and he's like, "But who?" Or I don't remember the first line, but and she comes up, and she's like, "Do you wanna? Oh, I need you." Or what? Oh, did you write that? And like the pause between her answering was long as fuck. Like I was like, "Answer the fucking guy." All right. And then the next scene is cutting into they go into the gym, I guess.
Yeah,
inside.
yeah, they go into the gym.
You ready for the fucking or ready to fuck?
In the in the sub, her line, she says, "Please Cosby me right now."
Yes.
Like she actually says that. I was like, "Wow, that was a bit strong."
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I was like, "Ow."
If you're asking for it, how is it a Cosby? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you literally say, "Please do this," then
She can dream. She can dream.
how is that a Cosby?
Well, actually, that was not the first hentai scene though. The first one was Dick Teach.
Yeah, the
Where
first one was Kitami just banging that random chick.
Yeah, she was like Green Bunny. She had like these dumb bunny ears for like whatever, and she's like, "Hey girl, come in," and she's like, "Oh no," and then that's when the fucking, happens and the pumps out, no balls, and she's like, yes, she gives her like the Folgers of all hentai, giving her the last drop, just fucking, and again with the faces after they were done, the green-haired bitch was like, her face. I know I have this like, that's all folks face, like, I can't even do it. Like it was like that, like for 5 minutes on screen. It was so annoying, but yeah, that's when we find out that fucking Dick Teach was looking for a virgin. She was like, "Oh no, we need a virgin."
Yeah, no. The part about that I didn't understand is she fucks the girl, and she's like, "Well, this one's not a virgin either," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, you just saw to that, didn't you?"
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, she was just looking to treat her to lunch because she was like, "Oh, did you have lunch yet? Well, how about enjoying some of this dick,
Yeah, local Raven says 10 minutes of raw dogging her, and then she's like, "Nope, not a virgin." It's like, yeah, she sure ain't.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, Katsu.
Yo.
And that fucking purple nurple right away, it's like, yoink.
Yeah, she's twisting those things around like she's angry at him.
Wrong station, bitch. Wrong.
Yeah, no, it looked a bit painful, to be honest.
Yeah. And again, I said that in the last one where, like, I've never seen anybody, like, actually feel pain. Green bitch was loving it. So,
yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah, no, one thing I'll say about this show, there's definitely a lot of questionable things in terms of consent. There's a lot of Cosbys or near Cosbys, but at least they aren't screaming and trying to get away like Kurino, At least it's not that painful.
Yeah. Also, I know I keep going back because I keep remembering. Sorry, you guys, but like, hey, I want to make sure I say it all. When they're doing the, Akio demon thing in the beginning, when they're trying to get the demon.
Yeah.
They keep doing a bunch of like, I don't know, was it me, guys, or am I just that fucking lewd? Because every line they said was like, "Open your gates, your prince will fill you up, and bless the king that will cross your gates," or some shit. Like everything was just like, hee. That's just me, I guess, huh?
Who knows? Who knows who translated this, right? Maybe they were going like, or maybe they were just like, what are you talking about? I'm just translating the Japanese.
What?
Well, yeah.
But yeah, it was very innuendos and shit like that. But anyway, yeah. So blonde bitch back at the gym
Oh
with the
yeah,
curls. That
yeah.
was
He
Shiraki. Shiraki, right?
yeah Shiraki. He fucking smashes that ass.
Yeah, and she's drenched. All of them are just drenched, even though they're like, no, somebody, I love grapes.
Yeah,
And
the weird thing is he always pulls out and comes on them, you know? And I'm like, what teenage boy fucking pulls out?
I
Right?
don't know. Yeah, probably a smart one that doesn't want to, have a baby.
There's no such thing as a smart teenager. Nah. That was one of the least believable things about this anime. Forget the magic. It was the
right.
pulling out. So much pulling out. What are you doing?
Okay, I think in the last stream I was talking about like how weird the dicks are here. They are absolutely insane dicks that are like chameleons. They change color, and the hairs were all spiky. I'm just gonna call them urchins. Okay, like the sea urchins.
Well,
With the spike. They were just sea urchins, just slamming together. That's look at my boobs. They're slamming together.
I know your tits, like, they won't stop. They're just...
It's. Oh, yeah.
I wish I could do...
Well,
Man,
this is a surprise for me, seriously, because I tried it before I came on, because Spartan's like, okay, it's ready. I'm like, cool, and I didn't have the arms. That's the thing. I was just checking her out, checking her face, and holy shit, Spartan, I swear to fucking Christ. But if you guys like it, I'm all right with it, because this is more real life. Seriously, this is what I'm doing right now, and that's doing it. Yeah. But enough about my titties.
yeah, enough about your titties. Let's talk about these other titties.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay. So
yeah,
the sea urchins slamming, and the dicks are so pointy. Like they were triangle mushrooms instead of like nice and rounded off. They were just like, boom, bitch, it's really gonna penetrate you and it's gonna hurt.
one thing I will say, at least they were more reasonably sized.
Of course, reasonable dicks, bro.
Yeah,
Reasonable dicks. I cannot do forearm dicks.
they
All
were,
right, so
they were
he's like,
oddly pointy but reasonably sized. So that's the point in the show's favor.
and the balls too were pretty like super wrinkly. All right, so she lays
I
down. She's like,
wasn't looking
take
at the
me.
balls.
What?
I wasn't looking at the balls. Like,
How can you not? There was a shot where it was just like fucking beach balls right there, wrinkly beach balls.
I don't know. I just don't pay much attention to balls, I guess.
All right, well, cool. So lays her down, spreads her, and he's like, again with the sniffing. Why?
I don't know.
And he goes, I could smell it forever.
And he says, I can see your special place. And I'm like,
Yeah. Ooh, special place.
how old are you? Are you like
Yeah.
5 years old? What the fuck?
And he
Who calls it that?
You're still on that.
Weird.
All right.
Weird.
So he proceeds to motorboat that shit. I can smell it forever. And she's like, oh no, you're embarrassing me. No, it's delicious. And she's like, oh really? And then it's just plop, 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 plop. Give me your hands. Plop, plop, smack it. Let's see.
Yeah, and wait, was it?
Oh,
Was it
and
that?
she said it was her first time. Right?
Oh, really?
There was no blood at the first time either. Remember that?
Yeah, well, I mean, as if this was Kura Ino, and it was the first time, blood would come gushing out of a snooch like a fountain. So at least this was more realistic, I guess.
Yeah, I was expecting maybe like a couple of drops, a couple of spaghetti-o sauce, whatever. But none. And she had some moves for being the first one. She was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought the same thing. Like, these are supposed to be like awkward teenagers having sex for the first time, and they really seem to know what they're doing.
Yeah, she was like, ooh, yeah.
Like, they clearly been watching a lot of porn.
What happens?
Because when you're a teenager and you just start having sex for the first time, and like, you're like, what do I do? Oh, I'll do what they do in all the porn I watch, And then you
That's
discover,
so
like, some of this is very impractical. So,
Yeah.
some of these
Oh,
positions are very difficult.
Mm. Yeah, it's like, how did they do this?
Yeah, my legs aren't that strong.
Oscar Fry says, to be fair, I call my GF spot special place all the time. There's your answer. Somebody calls it that. Okay, you know, I mean, that's
Well,
cute. That's like a nickname, but like, you don't mean it like the dude did. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a love thing. At
yeah.
least I'm taking it as that.
Hey, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I just, I thought it was weird to hear like a teenager who's probably losing his virginity right now call it that. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, he smashes her, and then what's the next scene? Oh yeah, then the next scene is the art class scene, and we get introduced to one of the other very important characters in this story, which is Takashiro Sensei, the art teacher.
Right.
So what did you think of her?
I liked her. I liked her a lot.
Me too.
If I may, I kind of wasn't done with
Oh, I'm
something
sorry.
up here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I have to say the noises were so much better here. The sounds of the girls, because again, the bar was really, really low. But the sounds were so much better. The squishing of the wet sounds, though. Okay. Katsu, you ever have a water balloon fight out in your yard,
Of
right?
course.
With your friends. And then your mom's like, oh, sweetheart, don't forget to pick up your fucking whatever. The little clean up the yard of
Yeah.
them. So you pick them up, you put them in a bag. If you take those and squish, that's what it sounded like. Every time.
Yeah.
It was not. It was like the sponge needed more water. It was just like a little wet instead of like wet. That's the only thing I thought of when I heard them. They were ridiculous sounds, but still, better than before.
Yeah.
Also, Katsi, they climaxed and it sparkled.
I know.
Jazz
I know.
hands.
It was like, yeah. No,
Sparkle.
I guess homeboy like ate some glitter a few hours ago or something because yeah, his cum was sparkly.
No. She was on top, and she like throws her head back, and then the sparkles were like next to her face, like.
Oh, okay. Because I remember there was another scene where like it,
No, I
it
think
showed
there was, yeah.
it showed like an X-ray shot of the dick coming inside, and it was like sparkly, and I was like,
Sparkles.
yeah, yeah,
That's hilarious.
yeah. No,
All right, and then no, I was just gonna say, and then moving back, that's when the locker scene happened, or the classroom into the locker scene happened. And I have a question for all of you. Is it law in hentai for the childhood friend to wear the blue and white panties? She was the only one that had those, right?
the blue and white stripes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's law for that to happen, right? Like, what? All right. So.
Saffron Bavron says, "Locker? I don't even know it."
Fucking cool. Okay.
All right.
Some of them get me. That one did. All right. Okay.
But yeah, so next scene, we're in art class, and Minase is drawing, and Mari he's doing a portrait of her, and he does a very detailed drawing of her panties, and that's nice.
Fucking mound. Her camel toe.
Yeah.
Sitting there, and she's like, "Oh, you," and he's like, "What? Tsundere."
What a wholesome relationship, and but yeah, so we get introduced to Takashiro. See, like, the what's his name? Minase is supposedly the main character in the show, but really the story is like a war between two MILFs.
Yes!
You got
Oh, hell
good
yeah.
MILF and evil MILF, and this is where we get introduced to good MILF.
Yes.
It's a tale of two MILFs, and
Tale of Two Men. This summer.
yeah. So sure, yeah. Takashiro becomes important later. What happens next? What happens? Oh yeah, so he's walking home. And the fucking that other chick shows up. The other blonde girl.
Yeah, fucking the local goth chick.
Yeah,
She was like she practiced on her own chick. What's her fucking name?
She's what's her name? It's
Yeah, another blonde one with purple eyes this time.
Sayeki.
Whatever. Sayaki, yes.
Yeah. And she's this weirdo who's into magic and shit, and she's like, bro, I saw that shit you did earlier today. You gotta tell me your secret. What's your secret? And he's like, I ain't telling you my secret. And she's like, I'll suck your dick. And he's like, all right.
Yeah. If you don't, I'll, you can take it. Suck your dick. And
Yeah.
he's like, oh, if I gotta.
And like she's sucking his dick, and he's literally being like, yeah, so I found this book.
Yeah, having a conversation. Yeah. So, about that book. Yeah.
And she's like, what else?
Oh, God. Again, one, two, three. I had to cut that. I had to cut that out.
And I think was that the end of the episode after that?
Well, that's, so she stops, and then he's like, no, can you please continue? And she's all like, oh, okay, sure. And again, we'll talk about it in the other one, but like, that's like, her getting choked by the dick is where it's like, that's it. And then we go into the next one, which is, by the way, the fucking recaps were like 6 minutes long.
I know, they were very long.
Damn, yeah.
But each or at least a couple of the recaps had like new scenes in them.
Little ones, yeah.
Like she puts a finger in his ass.
Oh, that!
I was like, wow, adventurous for a high school girl.
Forgot. Oh, it was just like surprise ass, like.
Yeah, she's not fucking around. Gives him a little.
No, she did it the right way though.
Prostate massage.
Right way. That massage, I'm telling you, guys. I know you're all like, oh, nothing's cool, no ass. Try it. That's where your fucking prostate is, and then you too can have sparkle cum.
Oh, is that how you get sparkle cum?
That's it. That's how it is.
Put a Sharpie up your ass while you're jerking off.
Shit. One. Fuck.
Sharpie in the pooper is the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, and not the two-sided Sharpie. Be careful, you can lose a cap.
Yeah. No, don't put the end with the cap in. The other end.
But yeah, I mean, you massage that prostate. I'm telling you, I've heard so many stories of same guys that are like, never, one way only. That's a dead end. No, but nothing goes in there. And then they try it, and it's like, what's wrong with me? What was wrong with me? Why haven't I had this in my life? I promise you, like, I've never heard anything that there was like, oh, I regret this. I regret the Sharpie. No.
As old Ghosty always says, there's a sign on my ass that says, "Do not enter."
There is no parking in rear here. You
Yeah,
hear me?
no. Yeah, no parking in rear.
You called me.
Although that sign said extra parking in rear. So it's like, wow, how much?
That's a lot.
How much extra? Like, what can you fit back there?
May I talk to someone? I have a question.
Yeah. Yeah, you go in. I should have gone in that restaurant and just been like, excuse me, how much parking
Yes.
in the rear? Who's rear exactly? Which employee? Can I speak to that person specifically?
Yes. I'm here on account of that sign right there. That one. You guys having fun? You guys having a blast here?
Of course they are.
Huh? Everybody still here?
We're talking.
140 watching, by the way, Katsi.
No.
140 people ready to hear
Beautiful.
about the dicking. Yes.
We're just that entertaining. We draw a crowd.
Mm-hmm. Tell a friend too, guys. Let me see. Let me see the like ratio here. If they've been paying attention. 141 and 93 likes, guys. I am going to do that right now because I suck because I forget to like stuff or don't really.
I forgot to like the stream too. Oops. Yeah, everybody like the stream.
Come on, do it. We're not gonna. I'm waiting until you do.
Yeah, no more reviewing until you like the stream. We'll just. I'll wait.
We got him hostage. Oh, you're praying? Oh.
No, this is just.
Oh, we're waiting? Oh.
I'm tapping my fingers. I'm waiting. Like the stream, motherfuckers. Let's see. Let's refresh. Let's see how many likes we got. 100 and...
Smash it like a Sharpie. Don't smash your Sharpie up there, Spartan Flash. God.
Yeah, no. Yeah, just just gently stick the Sharpie up your butthole. Don't smash nothing.
Yeah, gentle.
All right, we got 123 likes. That's good enough.
Yeah, we can work with that. No, guys,
Yeah.
thank you. Seriously, it means a lot. If it works, it helps us. If you like us,
Yeah, really, it does help us. Like liking the stream makes it so more people see it. It's more interactions. It makes YouTube's algorithm go, oh, hey, people like the stream. We're going to show it to people who ain't never seen it before. Helps us get new viewers. So,
all right.
yeah,
So episode 2, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. My two favorite things at the beginning of this episode. So, she sticks a finger up his ass, and, he busts a nut, and then she's, like, trying to ask him to, like, but she's like, hey, can I borrow the book? And he fucking slaps the shit out of her.
Boom.
Like, this girl just sucked your dick, man. Like, how ungrateful can you be?
Yeah, he was like, I said I would tell you. I wouldn't let you borrow it. God.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, like
that didn't warrant a backhand to the face, I don't think.
that's when I started thinking, okay, he's not just using shit, it's getting to him. That's when he's like, okay, is he becoming like, a deviant or degenerate, I guess.
Yeah, well,
that's when I was like, okay, why the fuck would you do that? So, all right.
That's kind of what I was saying about Katami earlier. Is like, I know you were saying, like, it's her choice to do a lot of this stuff, but, like, is it, like, how much does using this black magic, like, corrupt you?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense if that's what you're saying, because it was corrupting. That's what the word I was trying to say, yeah.
Not to jump ahead, but definitely later in the show, for a while, Minase gets really corrupted by all this stuff. He's just like, yeah, I'm the black magic fucking fuck dude. He's just like,
I'm the pimp daddy of this Bible. You hear me? Yeah.
There's that one scene later on where him and Katami are just like double teaming this one girl, and I'm like, that must be every teenage boy's dream, to have like a hot MILF, like teacher friend who's also a fuda, and you can like fuck chicks with her. What a wonderful degenerate little fantasy there.
Yeah, what a time to be alive. To have your teacher be your wingman, I guess. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to tag team chicks with your hot teacher. Sounds awesome.
Okay, so episode 2 starts off in that room, and then where do they go after that? I didn't write anything for that one.
Oh, well, then the next scene is Kitami Raylan, another random student, in the ass, and she's like,
she's like, teach. Okay.
She's like, yeah, no, this one's not a virgin either. Like,
I mean, she did what she did later. That's what she should have done, and we didn't see it. Maybe she did it before she ramped, whatever. But we should have seen it.
Yeah, it's like, if you're looking for a virgin, you should probably check before you fuck them. All right. So let's see. What else happens in this episode? Episode 2.
1 second.
Yeah. So, fucking blonde girl, the one that Minase put the spell on. She starts getting kind of jealous. Yeah, she starts getting kind of jealous. She's of Imari, his childhood friend. She's like, why are you always hanging out with that girl? Is she a girlfriend? Like, because she's like totally batshit insane in love with him because he put the spell on her. And yeah. Oh, she tries to fucking kill herself. That's right. She tries to fucking kill herself. She jumps off the roof.
Okay, no. Okay, before that, the scene before that was when the purple-eyed chick, they were still, he smacks her, and then they go back to the house, and it's, the student, the curly bitch, the first one, goes to Minase's house, whatever, and they go upstairs. She right away starts to like wait, him.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And then because he's alone, somebody called sideways ponytail. I gotta remember these fucking people.
Imari.
Okay,
Imari.
and then she's like, "Oh,
Sideways
I'll cook
pony-
for Imari." And Imari is like, "Oh, I can only cook curry, but I'll bring it to him." And
Oh, is that when that happened?
yeah,
Yeah!
like the blonde chick. I know this is so confusing, guys. I'm sorry. Really should have been more prepared for this. We're really new at this.
Yeah. So he
so
fucking
blonde chick,
the
blonde chick and Manasseh are fucking upstairs, and she's also like, she's against the window, against the curtains and everything. As soon as like Imari is in, and they're fucking. She's walking up the stairs. They're fucking. Poor her friend opens the door, and as soon as that happens, wait, I gotta do this.
he busts his nut.
Here comes Manasseh slowly, like, into the camera, and then kerploosh. As soon as she opens the door, and what did I say? I said, "Oh no, I didn't bring my wallet to that money shot." Like,
Yeah. So his childhood friend walks in right on time to see him bust a nut all over this random chick, and she's just like,
It ain't, by the way, right in the fucking mouth, like straight in there, like. She's like, gargle, gargle, gargle.
Yeah, and there's just this, once again, an expression of utter horror on her face. She's like, "Oh my god, my entire life is a lie." Poor thing. So yeah, she just holes up in her room for like the next week, and she won't come out because she's so emotionally
she's
destroyed.
Rocking. She's like, "Oh no,
Poor
I really
thing.
saw that in there, didn't I?"
Can
For a week, was it a week? It was like a couple days. That was so stupid, though. Oh, her blankets on her, like, oh no.
Can you imagine you just cooked some food for the guy you like, and you're going over to his house to bring it to him, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm in love with this dude. I've known him ever since I was a kid." And you walk in, and he's just nutting on some other chick's face who's like way hotter than you too.
I'm not like any other chicks. I'd be like, "Got room for one more?" Like.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're
not
a weirdo, but for most people that would be emotionally devastating.
Yeah, I'm sure, and I'm sorry to them.
Oh, hey, Demi, thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you very much.
Hey, baby. But yeah, and that's when, even though there was one more scene with Dick Dick teach fucking another non-virgin, with the noises and everything, squish, squish, squish. And then now the president and Manasseh are on the
roof.
On the roof, yeah. And that's
on the roof, and yeah, she's like, "Who's that girl who walked in while you were nutting on my face?" And he's like, "Oh, that's just my friend Manasseh or Imari," and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna kill myself."
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, what? Somebody else?" She's like, "Yahoo!"
She fucking flings herself off the roof, and
she runs out there like she looked in her bag at McDonald's and goes, "They forgot the ketchup! Ah! They forgot my fries!" Like, it was the way she ran was so cheesy. Like, first world problems, kind of. I mean, I'm sure to her it's everything because she's under a spell, but come on, she even like like she had all hands. Basically, like Superman, just like, crying all the way down, and we were supposed to be like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?" Actually, I was like, "What the fuck? Are you serious? That's what's happening now?"
I know. I was.
And then
like,
we actually hear a splat, right? We hear.
Yeah. And I was like, "Well, she's dead," and then it turns out, nope, she's fine.
Nope, not a scratch on her. Why? Magic.
Yeah. No, I guess he healed her with magic, or somebody healed her with magic. I don't know who.
Yeah, it was implied because Dick Teach was like, "Well, I saw what you did out there. You helped her out with magic." And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." But, it was implied that it was him.
Yeah. And
all right, so now...
Then we get a quick scene of him in an empty classroom, and the other blonde chick's Sayaki is like, "You got to join my magic club," or whatever. And then we get... This is where we get the scene with him and Kitami, right?
They're like, they're walking down, and they go down to the basement, or was that a flashback?
Yeah.
or where he found the book. So that's where he goes down in the basement into the dungeon, I guess.
Yeah.
And here comes Dick Teach going, "Oh, how'd
Yeah.
you get in here? I'm the only one with the keys."
Yeah, he
And he's
goes down
like,
to the basement because that's where he found the book. And, Fuda teacher is like, hey, what's up?
"Yeah, how you doing?
What are you doing down here?
You looking for
What's
this
a guy
dick?"
like you doing in a place like this? You know what I mean?
Yes.
And then they
Oh.
fucked.
And then they fucked, and I got one of my favorite parts ever, guys. Did they ever fuck? Okay, I was excited because like, oh shit, Dick Teach about to like sink it in him. Disappointment. So she fucks him a lot. Like both their sea urchins keep going over and over. And there's a point where she was on top, just riding that fucking dick, and then Manasseh's male a Hagal face. It was like, he was like being dehydrated slowly, like no more, and it just like, oh, she kept coming and coming, and the Ahega was ridiculous. There's like there's stages of Ahega for him.
Yeah, no, she was definitely the one in control in this scene. She total
Oh,
Dami mommy over here.
Mm-hmm.
And like, remember, like he comes and he's like, I can't, I need to rest. I can't go again yet. And she like makes his dick hard with magic.
Yeah, it's a dong.
Yeah.
No, she spits on it like for a long time, like lots of spit, like just drooling on his cock, and then it just like like, But yeah, how did you like? Did you like that scene at all? Like, how does that scene make you feel, Katsi? Now that you yourself are a Dami mom.
I am not a Dami mommy. Get the fuck out of here.
I
Get out of here.
Keep it free. I couldn't keep it.
All you freaks who want me to step on you and beat you and shit, get out of here. I don't do that. You go talk to her. All right, go talk to her. That's her job. It's not my job. I'm not stepping on anyone.
I tried, guys. I'm trying to teach her the ways of the mommy.
No,
So
it's gross.
gross.
Gross. But I mean, I thought it was a good scene. You know,
Mhm.
I believe that was the first scene where I masturbated. Actually.
Yeah, that's why I that's where I was like, okay, this is so much, better, realistic. The noises weren't like that stupid, but I can't. It took me out with that fucking Mela Hagal a lot. That was
that was
hilarious.
good.
I laughed.
We should
Alright,
we
so-
should have had a screenshot of that.
I
Damn
have
it.
one right here. Let
Oh,
me
you-
see if I can get it.
You got one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking while I do that.
Yeah. So she totally Dami mommies him. There's this part where she's like, "You can't come until I let you," and he starts like going insane. He's like, "Please let me come. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
fucking crazy." And she finally lets him come, and he passes out. Excuse me. And as he's passing out, she's like, "I'm gonna give you a demon," and she casts like a spell on him, and this is where like the corruption begins. You know?
Okay. Oh, is that what it was? Because like I guess he wasn't corrupted already. So those decisions were just him, then.
I believe so. That's how I
Okay.
interpreted it. Yeah, I think he was just like testing out. You know how he's a horny teenage boy. He's testing out this like new thing he found. He's
Okay.
like, holy shit, I can make people fuck each other. You know, he's experimenting.
got
I think this is where he like shit really started to go wrong because she she put some fucking double shit in him, and because
That
I mean
makes more sense. Yeah. Okay.
he,
I must
he
have been
wakes
lost
up,
somewhere.
he goes home, and he immediately like molests his sister. Like he doesn't
Yeah,
have sex
just-
with her, but he starts just like he just like grabs her titties. He's like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
these are mine now. And
He's just. By the way, come on, those titties though.
Yeah.
Oh, they were like, oh, not that it was okay for him to do that, guys. Don't do that. Don't say like that. I said that. It's just like they were like these. They were totally like these, like super jiggly, super big, and
yeah,
yeah, he just nipple and everything.
Divine Edric says, I think the book is corrupting from the start, but Katami definitely accelerates it. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. I think there's multiple ways to interpret. All right, let's see what happens next. Oh yeah. So next, he goes to what's her name? What's the name?
Um,
Magic Club girl.
uh,
Kaori.
Magic Club, the local goth. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh. Wait,
yeah.
we forgot one really important part, Kati, though.
Yo.
With the sister. When he
Oh
did that,
yeah.
that's
She
when he
go.
transferred the magic and she got super horny. And there's one really important thing I want to say here that I 100% appreciate. Like, she starts, like, touching herself and going crazy, putting a bullet up her fucking snooch. And, Manasa's, like, peeks through the door, like, oh, what am I doing, or whatever. And she's going crazy. She finally, like, is on all fours, comes, and squirts. I love the fact that they added the yellow for the urine when you squirt. Because when you squirt, guys, what do you think that is?
It's
I'm
piss.
dead serious here. What is the squirt? What is the fluid?
It's
I'm
pee.
serious. Yes! It's part of it is pee, part of it is, yeah. But they colored it, for fuck's sake. I've never seen that anywhere.
Good on them. Good on them
Mm-hmm.
for accurate coloration of squirting.
Sure. I'm sorry I got a little excited if I cut you off.
I know you
had to
you
make
were
sure
so
I said
happy
that.
about that. Like,
I was like, hurt you pee.
hooray. All right. Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah. He pinches his sister's titties. She masturbates furiously. She ruins the bed sheets. And then he goes to the magic club. He goes to Sayaki's magic club. And he brings Kitami. And they just, they tear the place up. They double team
Walks
all the
in
bitches.
and fucking Dick Teach just smacks her way inside,
Yeah,
and they
she
try to like
slapping
fight
bitches.
her with some shit with purple fire and all that. She's like, ha, what do you think you're doing? And suddenly they're on the floor masturbating, touching themselves, waiting to be done, I guess, by Minase and Dick Teach.
Yeah, no, I believe this is where we have that scene I was talking about, where they're fucking the girl together, and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Double teaming the blue hair chick.
why didn't I have that teacher in high school? You know what I mean?
Yeah. All of their urchins were out slapping each other. There's those wrinkly balls again. Yeah, that's about it for that one, because they go back into the art room now after that. Good stuff, you guys.
Yeah, no.
Why didn't I have that teacher? Fuck you.
Well, what? It would have been more fun than French
Math?
class or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, let me finish my beer here. Grab another one. Oh shit.
Trying to get this fucking screen on here because I was so happy about this. You guys having a good time out there? For serious?
Yeah, how y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? It seems like a lot of you have seen Bible Black. I'm seeing a lot of comments, people kind of discussing it along with this.
Mm-hmm. That's good to see. Yeah, I mean, if I watched this back, when I was completely inexperienced and all that, I'm sure I'd be like that chick with the fucking pee. Just a little furiously masturbating, but
Yeah. Where was this when I was a horny teenager? You know what I mean? When did Bible Black come out?
From what I saw, because I saw a tweet, somebody said that Bible Black can, what was it? It can buy beer and go in the army, or like go off to war. That's how old it is. I think it's 21.
Well,
21, 22 or something.
I guess it was around back then. I just didn't know about it. I mean, you can tell it's old because like the animation style is like 90s. It looks like 90s anime.
And the sounds too, especially the swords. The sound of ching. It's very, very specific to 90s sounds.
Angel says 22 years old. That one guy says VN was in 2000. Okay, yeah, so not quite 90s, but almost.
Pretty much, if it's like 2000.
Yeah, I've never done the visual novel. I might try it out. Cause I heard there's a bunch of different endings that are interesting.
Yeah, isn't there like a prequel to this?
Yeah,
There's how many, I guess, seasons or adaptations to this is there, guys?
I think 4.
4 of them? Are they like 6 episodes each, like this?
Yeah, I think there were 4 different. I can't remember. But yeah, so that okay. Oh my God. Do okay. Next thing that happens is
I got the picture, by the way. Whenever.
Wait,
Very small
when did that
picture.
scene happen? When did that scene?
All right.
Yeah, no. This second episode was the one with the fucking inflation scene.
Oh, it ended with that.
Yeah.
Suddenly, yeah. Oh, by the way, and right before that, it was Minase yelling at Imari. Oh, if you only look at me, maybe I can turn back to being a good guy or something. And she's rocking again on her bed, like
Yeah, she's
just
like
listening
having
to him.
traumatic flashbacks to that fucking cum shot.
Yeah. And then the next scene, we see Redhead Teach
Yeah.
on the floor, looking
Takashiro.
pregnant, guys. That scene upset me like so much because I enjoy the actress for that one. I felt horrible. But and then again, I'm like, just fucking fart, bitch, do it.
I mean, compared to Kurainu, though, it's so tame.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But-
Here's the pic, by the way, Katsu. I found that pic.
oh.
That one.
Yeah, that's when he's like losing
hangout
his
face.
mind because she won't let him come.
And he's like sinking in again, like, oh, like I'm losing too much. I need some Gatorade, bitch. Hold up.
Please let me replenish my electrolytes.
Yeah.
I've cummed all of them out of my body.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave a little picture here, just.
But yeah, so like the Magic Club basically becomes fucking Kitami's like personal army, and like Kitami and Minase's like harem/army, and they capture Good MILF, Takashiro, and they just start shooting water up her ass, like
Yeah.
a lot of water. Like it's the most overkill enema in the history of the world. They're just pumping it up there, and yeah, she looks pregnant. Her stomach's all inflated. It's really gross.
Yeah, and you could feel it. I felt, I'm like, oh, I gotta pee. Also, the cartoonishly large syringe, though.
Yeah,
Patsy, remember
yeah,
that fucking thing?
Yeah.
I was dying just
Wait,
like seeing this, like. It was like troll dick. That's how huge it was. But the whole troll dick didn't go in, or it was just the tip of it. But she would like need to reach out so far to like squeegee that shit in. It was huge.
Yeah, no, and I mean, that's the last scene of episode 2 and the first scene of episode 3. And yeah, they just keep shooting water up her ass. And then, yeah. Then Manase decides to stick his dick up there. Oh, what's going on? Sharky Mark says, that reminds me of a scene from Great Dragon Aldi with that one chick. Dragging all these nuts across your face can cause conflation for sure. Get out of here. Get out of here, Sharky Mark. Get out of here.
I know. I truly want to know. I really do want to look and wait for them to answer this. Guys, how did you feel about that scene when you first saw that? Because I was like, ow. Tell me about that scene. Was it funny for you? Like, or was it just like, what the fuck? What was it? And how old were you, Andrew? Because this is old, and this is a lot of people's first, is what I saw. You were turned on. Super Guy was turned on. Okay. No, you too, Fugu.
Oh, let's do a poll in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do a poll.
We're gonna poll the chat.
We're gonna pull them real good.
Inflation scene.
Yeah.
Good or not?
Now, even though it was just water, is that still inflation? Like, I mean, it's obviously still inflation, but what I mean is like the tag.
Yeah, no, I think it would. I think any just
Okay.
it would fall under the general inflation tag. Yes. Oh, my arm is broken. It's penetrating my body. Very painful. That hurt a lot.
Very painful. Well, you kind of sound like Dick Teach when she was little. She was getting penetrated. Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna move. Like she.
All right, there's a poll in the chat. What did you guys think of the inflation scene? Good or not?
See, that's not a good. That's.
What?
It was good. It was good, I guess, because it did get to me. But it's not good in a way where it's like. I
don't
like
know,
that. I like how you can put polls up there. That's great. I never knew this.
My reaction to the inflation scene was this. It looks like something really bad's about to happen. Like, if you shoot that much water up somebody's ass, right? Unless they haven't eaten in the past week, it ain't just water that's coming back out.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
That's an enema. That's called an enema. People do that for a reason. And it's
I mean,
yeah.
they use saline, but yeah, no, it wouldn't just be water. Is what it would be. Like there would be at least a piece of corn. Come on.
Yeah, no, like
You're like, yeah.
yeah, so yeah, he fucks her in the ass. She goes, Yamaro. And
Yamaro. That Yamaro got to me though. All right, but but yeah, and there was no mercy.
Yeah.
Dude, Teach was just like, your body's not that delicate, mofo. Keep taking it. Keep taking it good.
yeah.
And the way she kept on going, Mina say no, Yamada, like, wow, it's a nightmare for me. I don't know.
and
Meme for you guys, cool, but not me.
she's like, why are you doing this? She says to Kitami, why are you doing this? And Kitami goes, because it's fun. Why else?
Yeah, what else?
And yeah, so he fucking.
So now she fucks her though.
Oh, does Kitami do it too?
Yeah, Dick teaches next, and fucks her right in the ass, I believe.
That one
Right
guy
after
says
her.
it was definitely meant to be torture. Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Did not look enjoyable. But yeah, and then at the end of the scene, like all the water shoots out of her ass, and
Yeah, she comes. She's on her back. She comes, and it's nothing at the front, and then just water on the floor, and clear water.
Yeah,
Not
well,
one kernel.
that's
not
not-
one goddamn kernel.
that's not how it would be in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Not how it works.
I do love how the urchins match the drapes. I mean, I love it. They
How-
really like they had like the red sea urchins for red teacher and yeah. And from
Oh.
far away they looked like
Oh, like the bush?
yeah. From far away, Snooches look like they have like a Gomez mustache from Adam's Family. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing is like there's actually like bushes in here,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah, spiky urchins. Yes.
Yeah, they did look kind of spiky, but at least they were there.
Mhm.
I don't think I saw a single bush in Koreano. Did you?
Was there? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know.
I can't remember. I blocked most of that shit out of my memory.
Yeah, no, I don't remember any bush to be honest.
Hey, dude, sorry
Alright, so-
sorry to do this, but I gotta take a leak. Can you
Okay.
hold it down for like just a
Yeah,
minute?
that's fine. I'll just keep talking about that scene real quick. Nothing. I'll wait. Let's talk to the chat.
Okay, I'll be
So
right.
we have
be
82
right back,
votes
guys.
so far. 82 votes say 40% yes is good, and 60 is not. There should have been more options, guys. There should have been more options. It really bothered me. I'm taking a drink here. Mm-hmm. Krigsby, normalize bushes and hentai. I would agree, but I'm not talking about like 70s bush, okay? I'm talking like maybe like a little bit, at least show me that it's an adult. A little landing strip is fine. You know, maybe a little Hitler mustache up top, but not nothing. I can't. I can't. Um, Hi, Saffron Baffron. I see you, bitch. The Oegus, really? My outfit creates an illusion of mass? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is real, bitch. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, maybe I should just sit here and do this till she comes back. You're welcome. And thank you, Spartan. Where's my arm? Oh, don't. I feel like Ria's memory with this outfit and everything. Oh, it cuts through. Oh, okay. Sitting here playing with my titties. Well, look at that. They float. Mesmerizing. In the words of Tonkatsu Sinclair about the boobies and Kurino, look at them go. We have fun here. Look at this. Too bad she's missing out on this. Anyway, enough of that. Or more. You pick. I already shook my Ghibli bits. Ghibli bits? I don't think I've ever heard it like that. Jiggly bits I have. Dr. Holland. Hildy's doing alright. You know, she's still trying to adjust. I'm so glad Rainbow Bacon had that. I want to show you guys this one picture of our lore, I suppose. You guys remember that I wasn't allowed in, and I didn't even know that that's what their job was, is to be in that studio. I always had to wait in the fucking car. And Rainbow Bacon drew a picture of that. Loved it. Grigsby, give him googly eyes? Hey, Sparto, you think you can do that? That'll be hilarious. Punching my own tit. Huh. You should see what I'm really doing IRL. I'm just stretching my arms out. Anyway, I know they're fun. Yes, Claudia, they have a mind of their own. Absolutely. Spartan flash entry. What do you have to say, huh? Yeah, I forgot to erase the shirt under the black part of the outfit. That's what you're pointing out. Yeah, that's what you have to say. Nothing about this. And yes, Angel, I'm just playing with my tits the whole time. Well, we're waiting for Katsu. Get a drink. But seriously, though, guys, are you enjoying yourselves? Because we would like to keep this going. You know, we'll do a poll to see what we should do next. Because I'm not sure if we should continue with the rest of Kuro Inu. Did I say Kuro Uni? Kuro Inu, or more Bebo Black, or more. I can't wait to actually like be able to. Murmur. Who knows? Super chat here. Big Hongo. You sound upset the water wasn't brown. Of course. I'm all about realism. You know, like, things need to represent. I didn't want to see it, no, but if it had to be there, give it something. You know, I'm not all about, like, yeah, let me see you crap on that dick. No. Demi, Ghibli bits. Ghibli bits. They're gonna be spirited away. I get it. my fucking allergies are killing me. I need another cough drop. Get my thousands and thousands of notes out of here. Hope we're doing good today. Hope everybody's doing good.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, yo, hey. You
Sorry.
surprisingly didn't scare me. You're good, you're good.
I had to grab a little something to eat. I'm fucking starving. Normally I eat before we stream, but I fucking forgot today.
That's alright. We're just talking about my jiggly bits and playing with them the whole time, basically.
Yeah, how's that going?
It's doing great. And now I'm just grabbing my cough drop.
You're really knocking them around over there.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Sparto.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
Good job on those boob physics, Spartan.
And I did read a super chat from Big Hongo, ready, and saying that we weren't upset that that I sounded upset that the water wasn't brown. I said if it had to be there, it needed to be realistic, I guess, for me.
I mean, I can't exactly say I'm upset about that. Like,
Yeah, me neither.
because I don't want to see that.
Yeah,
But
exactly. That's it.
I did have to comment on the fact that it wasn't exactly realistic.
Sorry, I have to mute and cough.
Man, I got some leftover sushi here. It's delicious. Oh, you know, I ate growing up in Newark, Japan. I always ate a lot of sushi, so I still do to this day. It's because I grew up in Japan. It's not because I'm a giant weeaboo.
Right. I have to blow my nose.
Perish the thought.
I'm sure
Perish
nobody
the
wants
thought.
to hear that.
You know, the person I felt the most sorry for in this whole story was Imari, the childhood friend, because she just didn't ask for any of this, and she got cucked super hard. She got cucked by like every girl in the school.
Yeah, sorry, I was having a coughing fit.
Are you all right?
My nose. Yeah.
Waka says, Tonkatsu once again shows a preference for childhood friends. Yeah, well, you know, I feel bad for them. They always get the fucking shittiest deal. They always get the short end of the stick. Can we,
I agreed with you. I agree as far as Imari, yeah. But the voice acting for Red Teach was... throat was killing me now, damn. You need to lubricate my throat, guys.
open wide. Chat, we need throat lubricant. Please help us out. Gross. Things I never thought I'd say in my entire life.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, somebody clip that, but... Hey. Alright, I think my throat's back. Let's see.
Yeah, so...
Since real quick, since we were still talking about those, I'm just gonna replay this from Nacho. I think you read this one, but
Oh, yeah.
there's Nacho. Bigger parentheses, Nacho? Is that what you want? Parentheses?
Yeah, he wants bigger parentheses. I'm
that's
sorry, we can't give you bigger parentheses. You know, they just come in the one size that's on the keyboard, unfortunately.
Yeah. And you gotta work on commas, remember that? Commas, not parentheses. Remember that day? That was always fun. And are they the biggest booba of them all, Nacho? I don't think so. I don't know. We got Miss Hildy down there. Them some biggest boobas of them all.
Yeah. I think Hildy holds the record on that, at least for this little group of friends.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to continue this epic journey of books?
Yeah. Back to Bible Black. So let's see.
No brown water.
Yeah.
And as Dick Teach was fucking Red Teach, I guess it was a flashback of sorts that she was getting.
Yeah, well, this is the part where we get more details on what happened 12 years ago when Kitami was sacrificed. Yeah, and she makes a deal with the devil. So the old Magic Club 12 years ago chose her as their human sacrifice, and they stab her, and she's dying, And then I can't remember what does she kill that one girl?
Yeah, there's the main bitch from 12 years ago that was like leading the whole sacrifice. And when they realize that something's wrong, then the main bitch like, no, we need more. So she
Oh, that's
starts
right.
whacking them all. She like
She starts killing
decapitates
everyone.
one chick. Yeah, she goes ham on everyone. Blood everywhere. That's when the blood like smears on the wall, and she's like, yeah. Then when she's finally done, she faces the wall where the Star of David, I guess, the pentagram, and she's like, oh, come out now, whatever. And then you hear that 90s sword thing, and it turns out like Dick Teach from the back stabs her through and kills her. And that, can I just fucking say, Dick Teach is a fucking badass. She lived through all that shit. Like her being stabbed in the stomach all slowly, and just getting up and like slaying that other main bitch.
Well, from what I understand, getting stabbed in the gut is actually a pretty slow death.
All right. Well, like that was awesome for her to just be like, oh, let me get up real quick and stab this bitch, and that's when the devil's like,
yeah,
if you don't want to die,
make a deal with me.
yeah.
So she makes a deal with the devil, and she gets a nice big retractable Fuda-cock out of it.
Yeah, and then we go back into the scene again, and continues to fuck Red Bitch, and comes clear water.
Yeah. Shoots water out of her ass. Then we get a short scene of Imari still being depressed. Oh, doesn't he catch them doesn't she catch him fucking again?
Let's see here. She doesn't catch them fucking again. She sees that they're in the house again, and she does. I mean, he does get a blowy. He gets a blowy though.
They're about to go to school, though. Yeah, they're fucking again, and they're about to go to school, and Imari shows up at his door, and like they're both standing there, and he's like got his arm around Shiraki, and she just starts crying and runs away again.
Yeah.
She just L after L for Imari. Like she cannot catch a break.
Yeah.
She just keeps getting cucked. I'm telling you, man, it's the curse of the childhood friend. I
guess so. Yeah. All right. They do get cucked, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But all right, so then back in the school, I guess Imari's walking past Minase, and Minase is like, yo, whatever you do, don't go in the art room, aight? And walks away. And it's like, why? What's going to happen in the art room? What's going to happen in the art room? Katsi, what happened in the art room?
Bad things.
Lots and lots of bad things. Oh, Red Teach.
Yeah.
Red Teach gets slammed by her students. Her very...
That's right. This was the gangbang.
Mm-hmm. Very horny, very Pokemon battle kind of like, because like it's like I'm next, and it was like choom, slow motion, like going at her, like I choose you, dick.
I can't remember what it was, but one of the guys says like, "Well, Takashiro Sensei, I've always wanted to have sex with you," or something like that. He's like, "I've always imagined fucking you."
And finishes inside her, and then he gets pushed out of the way. My turn, and then again, from behind. She's on all fours the entire time. And then we got Dick Teach sitting there like a queen, the slaying queen that she is, I guess, and her three pawns, Minase and the two blondes, just watching over. And Dick Teach goes, "Oh, your body says no, but your wait, what? No, your mouth says no, but your body says yes."
Yeah,
and really
of course.
Like drenched, yeah. So then, after more gangbang, then who comes in? But the childhood friend was like, "What's going on in here, you guys? What's going on?" And they're still fucking. And Minase, what's wrong with you? And then Minase is like tries to shut her up with a purple ball, about to like do some shit to her
Yeah, and she
with
slaps
magic.
him.
Remember? And she just goes, "Nah, bitch," and slaps him. And he's like, "Oh, what's going on?" Um,
And
and then faints. She faints.
then she wakes up strapped to a table, I believe.
Yeah, that's just took her away. They go back to where was it? Where they had Red Teach was all inflated. Where was that? Was that a house? Or was that the school?
The, that was like where at whoever's place they meet at for like the club meetings. I don't. That
Okay.
wasn't at school. That was at somebody's like apartment or something.
Okay, because that's where she wakes up on the table, all chained up. That scene made me feel really bad. Felt
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, no, like I said, Imari gets the rawest deal in this whole thing. She didn't ask for any of this.
Yeah. And this is where Dick Teach actually did what she was supposed to do. Is she? By the way, she goes to lick her finger to check her badge. Before her finger hits her lips, you hear the sound, and then she puts her. It was like magic. How is my finger sucking itself?
Yeah, the sound effects in the show not the best. You know, the sex scenes pretty good, but yeah, the sound effects leave a bit to be desired.
Yeah. We got the results of the poll, by the way, Cats.
Yeah. So definitely, majority of people did not like the inflation scene. I'm gonna go and toss my hat in there with you. No, it's not my thing. In
Yeah.
inflation of any kind, it's really just not my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it either. Oh, it's Saeki's place, Amanda Duran. Okay.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes
absolutely
sense.
makes
That
sense, 'cause
fucking
it was like
weirdo.
marries the virgin in the what? Well, yeah. Okay, so moving on. She touches her. She checks. She's a virgin. Yes.
Yeah. I like how she sticks her finger in. She's like, oh yeah, she's a virgin. Then she pulls it out and licks it. Like, nice.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That was cool.
Perfectly aged. 16.
Yeah.
16
Oh.
years.
All right. So the next scene. Oh, and they put a chastity belt on her.
That's right.
Just so she can be fucked in the ass and nowhere else, because the snooch belongs to Dick Sensei.
Yeah, no, Kitami cannot take her virginity until the right time, so they put the chastity belt on her, and then, yeah, she gets fucked in the ass a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot of butt stuff in this hentai.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
I was surprised, because, like, when we watched Koreano, that didn't have much butt stuff.
I think it was a couple, but not as much.
There was some, but, like that scene when the goblins were banging those nuns. I was like, so they just invaded this city, they slaughtered everyone, they kidnapped a bunch of nuns, and they're fucking Cosbying them all, but nobody's putting it in the butt. Like, that's where these goblins draw the line, right?
Yeah.
I was a bit incredulous watching
Well,
that
maybe.
shit.
I mean, the size of those goblin dicks, they were 5-legged goblins, like I said. Maybe it was just too tight. That's what it was. All right, so apparently Manase took Red Teach over to his place to lay down after being fucked so much.
Right.
And then we go back to Imari's place and, the chastity belt. And they give Imari these Viagra that are instant release motherfuckers under the tongue, maybe? Because holy shit, that worked fast.
Yeah, it makes her extremely horny. Whatever these pills are, can someone find some for me, please? I want some of these things.
And right before, Dick Teach was like, "Oh yeah, you we wouldn't want anybody like watching you masturbate, right? Because you always masturbate. She's like, no, I don't. I never masturbate ever. No, no. How dare you? I never do that.
And
They
then
give her
2
the pills,
minutes
and it's
later,
like, I do it 3 times
yeah,
a week, bitch.
she's
Now
like,
somebody put
yeah.
a dick in me.
She's like, yeah, no, I do that a lot.
No, yeah, about that. Yeah. Listen, can we talk?
Yeah, yeah, and so who gets to be the first person who fucks her in the butt? Minase. So
Yeah.
hooray for him, I guess. Congratulations.
He didn't want to. He's trying to be a good boy, saying, no, no.
I mean,
I don't. It's not like I want to fuck her or anything, Bacchus. But hey, if it's there, and no, he was forced to do so. They were like jerking him off and everything, right?
yeah,
To get him all whatever, and like he sticks it in. All the appropriate noises come out, and He stays there, and Dick teaches like, you better move, if not, I'll make you, right?
right.
And he's like, I don't want to move. And what does she do? Makes her move a lot.
Wait, what happens? I'm sorry.
Okay. Takes the pills, and the Minase, butt scene, where he's doing her in the butt.
Right.
Right, like he didn't want to, but all the other girls I think were like jerking him off to get him to fluff him. They were fluffing him up, and he finally like got it in, and he stayed there, and he's like, I don't want to do this, blah blah blah, and Dick teaches like, well, you better move, if not, I'll make you move. And he's like, I still don't want to, and then with magic, she does make him move.
Oh,
And
okay.
while he's fucking her, all the sounds and whatever, something about coming. Did it make her come here or something? I don't remember who comes, but basically, hold on, I'm looking through.
I
Right
mean,
now.
dude, basically they fuck her a lot. Like,
Yeah, up that fucking ass,
and then after he's done with her, then Kitami has a go at her as well, and he's going like, oh, stop, don't do this or whatever, and then one of the other girls starts jerking him off,
yeah.
and
Says, aren't you embarrassed?
and they and then they like both blow their load at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think that's when he this is like when he kind of comes to his senses, and he's like, well, this is really fucked up.
Yeah.
All this shit that's happening is really fucked up. This is like the turning point in the story.
Mm-hmm. Because yeah, right after he was forced to do her in the butt, they tie him up, apparently, or they. Oh no, he does get chained, and starts doing her like with his hands behind, and then I think she removes the chain, and he just forcefully keeps doing it. And he's like, that's enough. And what happens? Does he run away, or
They toss him out, and
just toss him out? Okay.
they toss him out of there, and he goes to see Good Milf.
Ah, yeah, back at home.
Takashiro.
Right.
Yeah, and
She wakes up and
they're like, we have to stop these motherfuckers, and she's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do that, but first, like, I'm still super horny from these pills. Please dick me down. Like, I need it so badly right now. And they have sex, and it's like the only like wholesome sex scene so far in this hentai.
yeah, he gives her a pity dicking.
I don't know. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's pity. It's like he's doing her a favor.
It's right there in your face. Yeah, doing her. Oh, if I must stick my dick in you, why not? I don't see a reason.
Dude, this guy must be fucking exhausted, right? Like, I know he's a horny teenager, but still, like, how many loads can you bust in, like, it's been like 3 days. This entire thing takes place over like a few days. Like, how many loads can you bust in like a week?
Yeah, that's and that was around the same time. Oh no, the whole Hagal face was a day earlier or whatever. But yeah, that's a lot of fucking liquids.
Yeah, he must be like hungry just all the time. Just like, Jesus Christ, I need, just give me a cheeseburger. Like, give me some food I can eat so I can make more cum. Like, I'm running out of.
Yeah, I'm sick of taco right now. Please, somebody give me something else.
Also, kind of unrelated, but as an aside, this guy is like really jacked for a teenager. Like,
Yeah, yeah, I get that. I think it's just an art style because the other teenagers in the library were kind of like, I mean, they weren't like super buff or anything, but they had cuts.
I mean, like, he's like, what, 15, 16? People don't normally have that much muscle mass at that age. Like, what's he doing? Is he like fucking? Is he a swimmer or something? Like, you don't get
fucking.
that. Yeah, I mean, you don't get that kind of physique from just sitting on your ass playing video games. Like, this guy's got to be doing some, I don't know, wrestling, jujitsu. The fuck's he doing?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably something. But yeah, no, the teacher and him do it a bunch, and I enjoyed that scene. That was all right. It was still weird for me because of the whole teacher thing. I'm not a fan of that, but I liked how they talked afterwards. Like, he was like sitting against the wall, and she was like, sorry about this, but thank you, you know. Because I mean, let's be honest, okay. It is an itch to scratch, especially if you're some magic shit. You need a dick. You need a dick. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, no, I mean, she's running hot on those fucking pills. She's just like, please fuck me. And then later that night, she's like, okay, I need it again.
In the morning.
Yeah.
When they woke up. Oh my god.
And so
so they set Amari up down in the basement of the school now.
Yeah, now we kind of move into the third act.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they got her on the sacrificial table. And this one we move into episode 5. And yeah, no, so he dicks Takashiro down again.
I got things to say about episode 5. Get my papers out, bitch. I'm trying to get a headache though. I'll give it my meds. You guys doing all right out there?
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Walking. Sorry, Katsu. Time for my put up with Bible black pills.
Azahara says it's anime teenagers look and act like they're 24. Yeah, I mean, all anime characters look like the same age. They hit like 15 and they look the same age until they're like 50. Spartan Flash Sentry, kind of hungry. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I had a couple pieces of sushi, but that's it. Cujo says, I'm probably too drunk for this stream. No, you can't be too drunk for this stream. In fact, you should be drunk for this stream. You should probably be drunk if you're watching this stream. Because I'm drunk, and I'm the one streaming it. So, Avatari says, I'm not drunk enough. Well, have another beer, or whatever you're having. Spooky Bite says, I might be too sober for this stream. Yeah, if you're sober, if you aren't shit-faced, then you're too sober for this stream. I am Kazam says, never not drunk if I'm here. Yeah, well.
Yeah, you're drunk on 2 waifus.
Yeah, if you're hammered, this is the right place to be. This is the right place to be on a Saturday night if you're shit-faced and alone.
You're drunk on 2 waifus now with jiggles.
Yeah, God, those things are just bouncing all over the place.
I'm not very. I don't know. If you're happy with it, guys, I'm happy. But I would not have gone out here if I knew this shit was happening.
Can you squeeze them together? Squeeze it. I just want to see. That's neat.
Boingo, 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 boingo. Go through each other. Anybody want to motorboat this shit? Maybe later I can get like really close.
It just makes me want to come over there and just slap them. you know?
Yeah. That's how you normally say hi to me anyway. So why not?
Just slap your titties around, you know?
Yeah. Like, oh, Dashie's here. Whoops. Oh yeah.
Boing.
All right, episode 6.
Local Raven says, I love the band Oingo Boingo. So do I. Oingo Boingo's fucking cool. I love little girls. They make me feel so good.
You know talking about the asses in the show. They got some prolapsed little Fruit Loops right on top of the asshole. Like there's a circle right there. It's just always out.
Yeah.
If you notice that, it's always like a Cheerio.
Yeah, no, that's not. There are many ways of drawing hentai assholes. Like I'm something of an expert in this field.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of them, and this is not my favorite style.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Again, the dicks were very, very distracting.
Yeah, the animation in the show was decent, but yeah, like the way they draw the dicks and the buttholes, kind of weird. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I will say that this was ahead of its time. Of its time, seriously. All right, so episode 5 opens with, I guess, Imari getting pounded even more. Oh no, this was a recap, and it was really annoying because it was.
It was a recap.
Oh, no.
Can I say something? Can I bring something submitted for your review, Chad?
All right.
So, at least in the translation of this that I watched, Kitami, Dick MILF, is fucking Imari, childhood friend, in the ass. And she says, your ass is squeaky.
That's so funny. That's literally the next sentence I was going to say. That's
what?
So... Yeah.
What? What is it? Is it like a balloon? Like,
I mean, it is a balloon knot, so maybe.
Like, is it like?
It's like,
honk, honk, honk.
Alvin and the Chipmunks back there.
Yeah. What constitutes a squeaky ass? May I ask?
No lube, cause ow, no,
Sounds painful.
Yeah.
No, but that's one of the weirdest things.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad you brought that up.
Foxy Imp Corp says, so that's the legendary Clussy in action. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. All right. Like it says, it just means it's tight. That doesn't. I'm fucking poop. That's
squeaky.
Yeah, that does not mean it's tight. No, that means it's.
I have I've perused a lot of hentai in my day, and I've never heard an ass called squeaky. That was a new one on me.
Yeah.
Definitely stood out.
Okay. What else?
Yeah, so this is kind of the. I mean, I guess episode 5 is basically it's just a lead up to the finale.
No, if you don't mind, let's see here. All right, yeah, the recap was 4 minutes long again.
Very long recaps at the beginning. Yeah.
There was after Red Teach and What's His Face do it. There was another, I guess. I don't realize how much I look at lips and mouths and like when they talk until now, apparently, because there was a scene where Red Teach was saying something to him, and her mouth starts going a lot for I'd say a good like 16 seconds, and then you hear somebody say something. Then that was and they were trying to be like all sweet and trying to talk about the book and what needs to happen and all that, and I was like, where's the volume? Like, what happened? Did I miss something? No, it's just talking, and then starts saying something.
Yeah, the only thing I can think is like, whoever was directing this was like, we need to cut that line out. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And the animators were like, we can't do a recut of that animation. Like, we don't have the budget. And he's just like, all right, just cut the sound and whatever. Because her lips were moving for about 10 seconds before she actually started talking. There was clearly meant to be another line there that got taken out.
Okay, so you saw that too. Good.
Yeah.
All right. So the next morning, oh no, that's later on. Okay, so the next morning, they're both naked in bed, and they're both not spooning, but they're both facing the same way. And Minase is over there looking at the wall. Then like Minase turns around, and fucking teacher was like, just, hey, yeah, you're up, and he's like, oh, okay, you were just staring at me this whole time creepily. And she's like, oh, sorry, if you want some breakfast, how about some dick again, like, have some of this. And they begin to do it again.
Part of a balanced breakfast.
Yeah, basically, oh, you're laying there, just laying there. He's like, yeah, how about laying these nuts on my face right now?
Yeah, no, she's still running on those pills. She still needs to get dick down. God, what a lucky guy. I mean, granted, he's caught up in a coven of witches and black magic and all this shit, but he gets to have a hot MILF mommy GF who wants dick super bad. So go Minase. Good for you. You're living the dream. At least in one respect, you're living the dream.
Yeah, like you're a teacher, for fuck's sake. All right.
Oh, and then
come on.
Fucking. So the next scene is where what's her name, Blondie, freaks out on him. Right? What's the fucking name?
The student counselor? Probably?
Yeah, Shiraki, the girl who's in love with him because of the spell that he casts on her. She's like, I know you're fucking other chicks, and because she saw it happen, and she tries to kill him, and this was gross. She fucking stabs him, and then she like fucks him while he's bleeding out. I didn't like that scene.
Yeah, no, that I had questions. I had questions for that, please. All right. They have no cars in this hentai, by the way. He just ran to her place, or that place, and she comes in all like sexy, like, oh, come here, and it's like, gonna give you a hug? No, he gets penetrated right in the abdomen, and he falls directly onto that star. Then he's bleeding a lot, and somehow still gets hard. Where all the blood is that way, it's not going in your dick. Like, how did that happen? I mean, could that have been magic too? Because could the blonde bitch do that? Because I thought she didn't know that shit. So he still fucks her while dying on the fucking floor with blood everywhere. I mean,
how the male libido is a powerful thing, but I don't believe you. I mean, who knows? Can you get hard while you're literally dying?
Like, there is no fluffer for that, in my opinion. But hey, it could be different.
Anyone ever been in that situation? Anyone ever been bleeding to death and got an erection? I'm curious. Let's do a poll in the chat.
Yeah. Fucking oh. Also, while they're doing that, you notice Mari's
boner while bleeding to death. All right, chat. Make sure to answer the poll. Have you had a boner while bleeding to death? I'm curious. Yeah, we're getting a lot of no's. We're getting a lot of people are saying no.
Predictable.
Gaja Wood says, not that I recall. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a common thing. Lorne Pygmy says your blood pressure will be too low to keep it up for long. However, there's a however here.
However.
However, it's one of my favorite things to say. However, what? Lorne Pygmy.
I mean, I think it stopped there on purpose.
Okay, Severin Bevron says all the time, citation needed. I'm gonna need to see some source on that, some pics, whatever.
Yeah. When his blonde chick stabs her and he falls, and she's like, goes all yandere on his ass, and she's like, please make love to me, please. And
one last time.
I needed him. Yeah, one last time. I needed him to be like, I need it, please. And no. Wait, what was it? Please make love to me. I need it. In my head, I saw Minase going, I need a fucking Band-Aid, bitch.
Yeah, for real.
Somebody give me a Band-Aid. How am I going to fuck you like this? But he did. And all right, whatever.
Yeah, generally speaking, stabbing someone, not good foreplay.
Potato.
What are you doing over there?
Potato.
Oh, fuck off with your potatoes. I don't want none of them.
All right, but who comes in? But Red Sensei's alive. By the way, which
yes.
They implied that she died because they implied that Dick Teach got a bunch of guys to go kick her ass or something.
I think no, I think that was just a vision in Manase's head. I think he was afraid that Shiraki had killed her.
Okay.
But she's alive, and she comes in, and she yeets Shiraki and heals Manase, and he's okay. Thank God.
Yeah, with some magic. She does this magic. It's like
she can do magic too, because it turns out she was in that coven of witches back 12 years ago. She was part of them. She wasn't at the ritual part though, where Kitami got sacrificed. Because she
was running errands or something.
Some half decent sense of morality or something. I don't know. She's not a horrible fucking person.
She's good MILF.
Yeah. She's light MILF. We got light MILF and dark MILF. The eternal conflict.
No.
This show really is like the conflict between good and evil. Humanity's eternal conflict between good and evil personified by two MILFs.
Yeah. There's your review, guys.
Yeah.
Done. Have a good night.
Fucking Bible Black in a sentence. There you go.
Yeah. All right, so moving on here. Next scene. Next scene was hilarious for me. They start off back at the school now. You see the trees, the outside.
Yeah.
It's just just picture a nice day, and then the lockers. But the sounds were a bunch of Patricks from SpongeBob. Like the sounds of the guys in this episode was wait. I can't. They were so stupid.
And yeah, then we cut to the basement. They're down in the basement, and Kitami's like, "All right, boys, here's the cup. Everybody come in this cup.
Unleaded, please fill her up."
Yeah.
And then you see like this. Oh my god. Then you see like a plethora of penises, all different shapes and sizes, but they're still pointy. We got the peach ones, we got the brown ones. But they're no, the noises. The guys are hilarious.
A cornucopia of dicks.
Huh?
I said it's a cornucopia of dicks, all different types. All different
cornucopia of dicks. But they all have great aim. They make sure they get a good bunch in the middle first, and then here's some Elmer's glue for you. Here's Elmer's glue over here, like everywhere else. Because the cup was on top of Imari's chest.
Yeah.
So they all come on that.
Once
and then
again,
Dick Pitch slices her fucking wrist. Go ahead.
I know that was hardcore. But once again, poor Imari. I feel so sorry for her. She just gets the rawest deal in all of this. She didn't ask for any of this. Fucking Minase, he's the one who's dabbling in black magic and getting everybody involved in this bullshit. It should be him with the cum cup on his chest. See how he likes it.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Then again...
So she...
No, sorry.
Yeah? Oh, go ahead. Then again what?
I was going to say, then again, he didn't know what he was getting into. And,
Stupid teen, like you said.
Even Katami isn't really responsible in a lot of ways for how she turned out. Like, really, the interesting thing about this show is, at the end of the day, everyone's kind of a victim. Like, they're all...
a degenerate.
Everyone's kind of a victim of this darkness. Like, the real villain, the true evil here is evil itself. It's the devil.
Everybody is a victim of becoming a degenerate, and they do.
Yeah, Amanda Durrant says Katami was innocent. She really was. She didn't ask for any involvement in this. And, you can argue, hey, she made a deal with the devil, but she was a kid. She was like 15, 16 years old, and she was dying. She was bleeding to death. And
scared.
She was offered a way to live. And of course she took it, because who wouldn't?
Yeah.
It's sad. That's why I like this show. There was actually nuance to the characters. It wasn't just dicks going in holes. I mean, if I'm just looking to masturbate, then I want dicks going in holes. But if I'm looking for something with the story, this is actually a pretty good story.
It absolutely was. Yeah, I 100% agree, because there was emotion. It really did, the parts that really got to me in certain areas. I don't know. But for story, I really, really liked it. All right. Where are we at now? All right, so back at the school with all the Patricks and all the cum on their, not cup.
They're just jizzing all over the place.
Back at Minase's place as this is happening, Red Teach goes on a computer and finds the book itself where it got stuck. The pages got stuck,
Yeah,
pages.
The pages were stuck together.
I mean, anybody would have thought it was blood, but no, it was blood. Yes, exactly. So,
but it's the forbidden spell. It's the
forbidden spell. Yes.
And she's like,
and she went online to find the names of those gods or something. Right?
Yeah. She's like, we gotta like piece this shit together, because like they can't. There's so much quote unquote blood all over these pages that were stuck together that they can't read a lot of it. So they gotta like figure out how to reconstruct the spell from like her memory and some online research. But if they can cast this spell, if they can figure this spell out, they can stop Katami.
Yeah. So she stayed, or they finally found something, or the next scene was both of them running back to the school. Again, no cars. They just haul ass back to the school.
I mean, it's Japan, so like a lot of people don't have cars, I think.
I don't know. I think if anything, they do, but shit. Also, they were going back and forth from that scene to that scene, and then did you notice? By the way, was it me? But when they spread Imari, it was the meatiest of chunkiest of beef curtains ever.
Yeah, no,
it was a chunky meat wallet for sure.
Yeah, no, she's got a Subway sandwich down there.
Extra meat.
Yeah, extra meat.
Yeah.
Hopefully not extra cheese, just extra meat.
Just extra meat.
But and then so they gotta figure this shit out by midnight, because it's Walpurgis night, which is
the eve of something happening with witches, right?
Actually, have you ever heard of Walpurgis night before?
Yeah, isn't it the eve of witches getting together for a special event?
Well, it's the night between the night of the last day of April, rolling over
What?
to the first day of May, is Walpurgis night, and
That's the night, but like, yeah, okay. But what Porgus itself?
it's a celebration of Saint Walpurgis, who was like was a Christian saint. So we're getting some Christian lore in here,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, Saint Walpurgis, who was a woman, um, was like, I forget what it is. It's something to do
Looking
with
at it right now.
witches, something to do with hunting witches, I believe.
Let's see here. In Sweden, it's a holiday, April 30th. Uh,
Yeah.
they sing spring folk songs, lighting bonfires. Da-da-da.
Oh, here
To
we go.
ward off
Uh,
evil spirits.
Saint Walpurga was hailed by the Christians of Germany for battling pest, rabies, and whooping cough, as well as witchcraft. There we go.
Okay.
So she was a
There you
saint
go.
responsible for battling witchcraft. So it's interesting that they would do this on that night. You know, they're witches, and they're doing it on a night that celebrates someone who fought against witchcraft. Then
What was
again,
the definition that I saw? That the definition I saw was it was the eve of the night that witches get together to celebrate something or for an event. That's while I was looking at this, that was my fucking arm. Okay,
well,
that's what was happening.
that's what
But anyway.
Wikipedia says. Anyway,
Okay.
then again, I guess if you're a Satanist, you would want to commit blasphemy upon the night, which is dedicated to the person who was, you know, battling witchcraft. I guess it kind of makes sense. They're blaspheming this night.
Blaspheming. Okay. Blasting.
I believe that's
To
the word.
blast and
is,
blasphemy. Yeah.
Is blaspheming a word?
Harrier
Someone in
says
chat,
Bible
please
Black
tell
has a Bible Black has a story? Question mark. Harrier. Yeah.
It does.
Oh, yeah,
it does. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I swear to God, blaspheming is a word.
I not sure. I know blasphemy is, but blaspheming. Yeah, says Doc Glock. Yes.
There we go. Thank you. Blaspheming
I
is a
know.
word.
I've never heard. Anyway, go back to my notes over here. This is a lot of fucking. Lots of fucking.
I know.
Get to the fucking over here.
It's amazing
Alright.
they considering all the fucking that happened. It's amazing that they actually like were able to fit this much story into the show, like you know around the sex scenes.
Yeah, with some research and stuff and blah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they run back to the school and they're like trying to get down to the basement and they're running down the hall and the three girls confront them. It's what's her name? Goth girl and two flunkies. And they have like they have a magic
Goth,
battle.
Goth, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, right? But right before. Wait, they have a what?
They have like a magic battle.
Oh. Hold on. Who does? Those three girls and yeah, trying to get past, you know, to see Amari. Yeah.
The those three girls are trying to block them and what's the name? Red MILF, good MILF, Takashiro.
Yeah.
She's like, nope, fuck this, and she just like eats them with magic.
Yeah, absolutely. That's when we saw that she's pretty powerful. Red MILF. But if I may here, when they ran out again, no cars, and they got to the school, you hear all the noises. They make you hear all the noises from all the Patricks and all the girls. But Red MILF, you know, puts her ear to the window, and it's like, it's really silent. There must be a barrier, right? A barrier. And I'm sure Manasseh's like, oh no, you know, break the window. Maybe a rock, maybe a stick. And she's like, nah, bitch, maybe it's Maybelline. And she takes her lipstick and draws the
Yeah.
fucking the star on there. And that's how it breaks.
Yeah, no, she's got magic powers. She's fucking.
Yeah, she's strong.
It's It's the tale of two magical milfs.
Yes.
I Am Kazam says a writer from Bible Black wrote for Mad Men. What?
Oh, really? That's okay.
I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Citation needed on that one. Is that true?
Morsego Cincento Arts says they should have had a Tenacious D rock off. That'll be fucking funny.
That would have been
Remember
dope.
that? That'd be hilarious. Ah! Jack Black.
Tenacious D's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You don't always have to fuck a hard.
Mm-hmm.
Times that's just not right
Right.
to do.
Do.
Sometimes you gotta
Sometimes you
make
gotta
some
make some
love. And
love.
fucking give us some smooches too.
too. Now, guys, we are singing right now. Should be the same exact like time, but YouTube for some reason fucks up our audio. Okay, that was at the same time.
It's true. We did it right.
Yeah.
YouTube ruined it. Fuck you, YouTube.
Fuck the YouTube ruined. Okay,
We can do no wrong. It's always YouTube's fault.
always. So he blasts through. They tie down Red Milf, or they fuck her away. I guess they're like, get him, guys, and she starts to. The guy. Wait, hold on.
Well, after the magic
yeah,
battle,
yeah.
we don't see Takashiro. We just see Minase run into the basement and confront Katami, and she's like, "Nah, it's too late." Oh, and also, by the way, some of my cultist friends are like Cosby and your sister and Shiraki. So, you should probably get the fuck out of here and go save them. And he's like, "No, you're just making that shit up." And I don't think she was just making that shit up. I think that was actually happening.
Yeah, because she turns around and she's like, "Oh yeah," she makes his face, and then he gets those visions,
Yeah.
and he's like, "You just showed him. That's an illusion." Nah, that's what's happening. And also, I'm about to penetrate your bitch over here.
Yeah, no. And oh yeah, this is where she actually goes in the snooch.
Well, yeah, and then he's like, "No, it's just an illusion." So he starts to say some words from what they found online,
Yeah, he's starting
and
to
he
cast
continues
the
to do
spell.
so. From the stuck paper, and they seriously, guys, they legit left it here on a really good cliffhanger. She was Dick teacher's about to penetrate her. He's doing the spell, and like, what's gonna happen? Because as soon as she penetrates,
Imari.
we learn that Imari's body is gonna be Dick Teach's body.
Yeah.
If she goes through. This is where it's like, oh well, that makes sense, because like, this is now an old body. I need a new body, and as soon as I go in here, that's gonna be my body. And she pushes forward inside like the vagina, and like pushes, and then next episode, go.
Yeah,
So that was I was like, oh my god, go! I need to fucking find out.
Yeah, so what happened like back 12 years ago with the first cult is Katami was dying and she made a deal with the devil, and the devil was like, all right, you can live for another few years, but then you're gonna die. TikTok, and I'm gonna get your fucking soul, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only way she can escape having her soul go to hell is if she gets a new body. And so what's gonna happen is she's gonna transfer her soul into Amari's body, and Amari's soul is gonna go to hell. So like, I mean, that's like the ultimate cucking, for a childhood friend.
Yes, horrible,
You get
horrible thing
soul
to do.
cucked.
For all the bad things that Teach did, and Mari will pay for it in hell. What? That is the innocence of it all. Like, innocence of innocence. Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, next episode.
It's soul cucking.
Soul cooking.
Your soul
Yes.
gets cucked for eternity. It's the worst thing I ever heard of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Terrible.
Horrible.
However, fortunately, fucking Minase casts the forbidden spell, and it actually works.
Go into the next episode.
Oh yeah, and Takashiro's there too. She shows up and some guys start fucking her.
That's
You know,
when it
of course,
fucking-
of
that's when it
course,
fucking
like
happens.
you know, it couldn't have
Pussy
just
on the loose. We must fuck.
yeah, no, it couldn't have just been a dialogue scene, right?
Right. No.
Yeah, they had to be sex in some capacity. So,
Of course.
so Takashiro shows up. She survived the magic battle, and two dudes start fucking her, and she's like, "Hey, Manase, so you know I'm doing this right now. Like I can't move. You just cast a spell.
Yeah. Don't mind me in the corner here.
Yeah,
I'm just getting some dick.
Can you take care of that for me?"
Yeah. You got this, right? You got it? All right. So you continue to do so. And the tip is inside the lips, I suppose. That's where we see it. Like, oh, it's about to push in. You hear the sounds, and we're like, oh, shit. And then it goes into flashbacks, I guess, or a replay, a black and white, of Dick Teach being super innocent. Here comes her life. Little flashes of her feeding a dog, which is cute, you know, just super innocent things. Her in a sweater, and then suddenly another one of her getting gangbanged by some guys in an alley, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. She got fucked by some guys, and that's why the ritual went wrong. That's why her sacrifice wasn't enough, because she wasn't a virgin.
There we go.
She wasn't a virgin
at all. She was, yeah. So, yeah, and we just get those scenes. She was also one on the floor where she's holding her boobs, like looking up at, like, between, you know, the scene was like we were looking through the legs of someone, and she was on the floor with her clothes all torn up. So that's why it didn't work. And then we go back into Imari, where she was just about to go in there, and again, here comes Red Teach going, "No, you can't, you know, do this. I was there." And before that was the longest, I guess, just shove it in already kind of thing, you know, because it went from there back to the girls getting fucked at his house, back to teacher, lots of fucking between. Like, did she stick it in yet? Did she stick it in? We don't know. There's a lot of shakings of the camera. There's people squirting. That was a little chaotic. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, they definitely drew it out for a minute. They drew this one out, but Minase cast the forbidden spell, and Kitami gets yeeted, and she's lying on the floor, dying. She expires, and Takashiro is nice enough to close her eyes, and she's dead.
Yeah,
and everything's fine, right?
And then, you know, Imari's holding on to Minase, "Oh, I'm glad you're okay," and all that. And then back to the next scene, which is back into school. Everybody's happy. No trauma or nothing, apparently.
Yeah, no, all these girls are surprisingly fine with the fact that they all got Cosby'd yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Just fine. How you doing? Are we going to go karaoke? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. And now they go back to Minase's house. Or sorry, the art room. He finishes that drawing of her camel toe, her camel toe and everything, and it was pretty good, you know, good job. Then they kiss lovingly in the classroom. Then the next scene is in the bedroom now. Do the honors, please.
Yeah, they have the sexual. They have the sexual.
They have the sexual, guys, and they have loving the sexual.
Loving consensual sexual. Yeah, no. So you know, I guess in the end, despite the fact that she had to get Cosby'd in the ass a bunch of times, the childhood friend actually got the guy. Hooray!
Saying, you know, don't stare at me, and he proceeds to again motorboat that shit when he opens those legs. And they draw it out nicely. This was my, I guess, the best one for me because of like the love and the connection and she's safe and all that. So you know, he was even loving, like, "Oh, I'm about to do it. Are you okay?" "Okay." And he, like, you know, slowly goes in, and it's like, "Is it okay if I move?" "Yes, it's okay." It was loving. It was nice. It was beautiful. And, you know, again, I should have known. I should have known when there was no blood, but whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, again, they both come and they're laying again, and she acts weird. You remember the first time she acted weird?
No. What do you?
They're laying in bed. She looks over at him, and he's like, "Oh, I want to put that book back, never open it again." And then she's like, "Oh, well, you know, I don't think I'm gonna stop casting my spell anytime soon." And he's like, "What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Oh, nothing.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I've been casting
I
a
remember.
spell. I've been casting a spell this entire time, and it looks like it's working. So," and he's like, "Fucking Nani? What are you talking about?" And then she's like, "Oh, nothing." And
I
then,
forgot about that.
yeah, well,
Yeah, no.
and it took a long ass time too. She looked up. She's like, "Oop," like
I
a
didn't-
long amount of time for her to answer, and then
I didn't
and
make
I
that
think
connection.
yeah, and I think that's when she was like, "Hey, you know something? I want it up the ass."
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
she's like,
Cheerio
"Hey, I want it
time,
in the
bitch! Give me
butt."
that Cheerio.
Hey, pal, can you put it in my ass? And he's like, yeah, sure.
I'll see why not.
Sounds
you
like
know.
a great time.
For you, anything.
Yeah.
Hmm. My finger.
Yeah. And
She tossed his fucking salad.
she did. That's right.
She got to toss his salad.
She was licking his
dying.
butthole.
And you know, touched the Cheerio and everything. It was like la 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 la. And he was loving it. He was loving life. They you know, giving is receiving and all that.
He definitely did
And then-
seem to enjoy it.
And then Kersploosh up the ass, and she loved it. All the things that are loving, and it feels good. Yes, Minase. Baba.
Yeah, like I said earlier, the show has a lot of butt stuff. Like, if you like butt stuff, definitely watch Bible Black.
Mm-hmm.
Also for the plot. It's got a good plot.
It really does, though. All right, so, you know, she leaves the house. They're waving goodbye. Next scene is now back in the dungeon, back in the cellar of the school. The bitch with the purple eyes.
Yeah.
Local
Psyche.
goth bitch.
She's like,
Isn't that?
she's like going after the book. He's because Minase put it back earlier. He put the book back, and that place is gonna be sealed up. So he's like, nobody's ever gonna find it again. And she's like down there, like, yeah, no, I got this thing, you know.
That's where I didn't understand. Why are you gonna put something back? Burn the bitch, you know? Do something else in that.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening? Can't see.
Well, Imari shows up, and she's like, hey, how you doing? What's
How you
up?
doing? What do you got going on here?
I'm just Imari, you know. I ain't nobody else.
Taking a stroll down in this dungeon like anyone would.
But she burns the book. She disintegrates it, and then that's when we find out it's Kitami. Kitami is
he
inside
had powers.
Imari's body.
Penetrated her.
She
What a twist! Oh, I felt horrible. I felt horrible. I almost cried. Not gonna lie. I almost cried at fucking hentai, you guys. She paid for her fucking sins, dude. She's in hell.
No, from what I understand from reading ahead,
Ahead. Wait a minute. Woo, titty. Go ahead. If you're going ahead, it doesn't count.
They're so bouncy.
It doesn't count if you're going ahead.
No, but from what I understand, Imari's still there. It's still Imari. She didn't go to hell because the ritual wasn't completed. So Imari's soul didn't go to hell. So she's like still in her own body, but Kitami's in there as well. Like she's like possessed basically. She's got like an extra soul in there.
Okay.
So it's like two of them sharing a body.
Okay. But they didn't say that at all here at all. That's where they cut. That was where it was left off. And to me, I felt horrible because they switched souls. But that's good to hear, you know. All right. She's not paying for it.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to watch the next season or
Well, now I will because I didn't know that and all right.
we also might try watching the dub.
Yeah, so that's I think what we need to know from you guys. Like, what should we do next? But for now, Katsu. We did an overall thing already.
Yeah, we
Let's
went
break
over
it
that
down.
shit scene by scene.
Yeah. We did an overall rating of, for me, it was a 7. For you, an 8, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so that's an overall. Just the sex. Sex scenes, sounds, visuals, dick sizes, dick edit, just sex. I'm gonna get horny now. What was that for you?
Sex scenes.
For me, I'd say about a 3. A 3 for all
3?
of those.
I don't know. For me, I want to say, I don't know. It depends. Like, the animation was pretty good, but it was the sound effects that were like,
Yeah.
weird.
Animation's gonna be different. Animation's gonna come out. Guys, just the sex. Just how much it got you going. How, oh shit, I better unzip right now. What's your rating on that for this? For just the first 6 episodes. 6 episodes? 6 episodes.
Yeah, the first sex episodes. Hey, LMAO. No, I'm gonna go a lot higher. I'm gonna say like 6.5. 6.5 out of 10.
And I'm saying that literally because of 2 of them that I've seen. I'm sure, like, once I watch those, I want to come back to this and check it out again. Once I am more savvy in the hentai ways.
Oh, hey, the poll ended. Have you ever had a boner while bleeding to death? 65% said no. 34% said yes.
Just
Wow.
65? Cowards.
And I wonder, 65 and 34%, where's the other 1%? Was there a secret third option I didn't know about? That's very strange.
That's the third hole. So nobody's gonna give me a number, huh? Fine, fuck you. Nobody answered my question about just the sex.
I guess 1% of the people were dead, so they couldn't answer the poll.
Oh, all right.
They
You know what? That
bled
makes
out.
sense.
They bled out while they had those boners. They didn't quite make it.
Yeah, they couldn't switch bodies with anyone to let us know.
Press F in the chat. Press F in the chat for those who died bleeding out with boners.
Bleeding out with boners. Double B's. All right, so that story. The story for me was a 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that as well. 9 out of 10 on the story.
Mm-hmm. I love that it wasn't just sex, even though that was a lot of sex.
It was.
But they still fit. And I don't know why the past tense of fit isn't fat, because I was about to say they still fat in the story.
They still fat in the story. Yeah.
So the sex was just that. And then what was the third one? Like animation and quality for its time. Animation 8.
For its time, I would give the animation 7.5.
Right. Except for the weird urchin pointy dicks.
Yeah, and like the pointy dicks and the spiky bushes were a little weird, but yeah, this came out in 2000. They didn't. There was. I'm guessing this was mostly just like hand drawn. There was a lot of the digital animation techniques that they got now. They didn't have those back in the year 2000. So yeah, pretty damn good.
No, I think it all was, right. I don't think there was any graphics.
Yeah, no CGI or nothing.
Yeah. So that was Bible Black, the first 6 episodes.
Yeah. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't expecting to, because with Kuri Ino, every episode was like, oh my god, I have like after I finished masturbating, like I was just like, oh my god, I have to watch another episode of this shit. But with Bible Black, I was like, I want to get to the next episode. Like at the end of each episode, I was like, okay, let's get on to the next one. Skip the fucking recap. I don't care about the recap. Just get me back into the story.
Recaps. Exactly, those recaps were killing me.
Yeah.
But as for this outfit, again, guys, go visit Spartan Flash's entry store over at Booth. He just started. He's getting started himself. So now's the time to fucking come get him, catch him, snatch him up, man. All right.
Yeah, dude. Look at
I'm
that.
gonna go change.
That looks
BRB,
awesome.
guys. BRB. Be right back. I'm still here, though, obviously.
All right, chat. What's been going on with y'all? Let me catch up on super chats over here. All right. Blade charge. Everyone that says yes is lying. Yeah, no. I mean, well, we don't know that for sure, right? We don't know that for sure. Like, there could be some people who were bleeding out with a giant erection and they managed to survive, you know? It's possible. It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
34% of the audience, I don't know if that's a believable number, but it's possible that it's happened to someone. So maybe not everyone is lying. We got Lon Pygmy says, however, there is a thing called rigor erectus. Oh, okay, so...
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
So you get a boner when you're dying, all right. Or after you died. After you died, all right. Interesting. Who else we got?
My set.
We got Nomadic Chaos says, at the end of this, I felt the worst for Imari as, my God, she just couldn't catch a break with Kitami as a close second, in my opinion. Yeah, no. They were both kind of tragic characters. And it's interesting that they ended up in the same body at the end, because they had very similar stories.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't know anybody else's story, really, except for Red Bitch, but that's it. Like, we will, apparently, right? Because there's some... I saw in the chat that we don't know why Red Teach was not there, but they explain it. I think in the prequel they said. I thought I saw that comment. We're gonna have to just fucking watch it.
Yeah, we might have to watch all of Bible Black, just so we know all the lore, because I'm curious. And it's
absolutely.
It's very timely. Like, you know, it's October, Halloween. It's all about witchcraft and shit.
Yeah. We simping.
GGG says, the widespread myth is you crap yourself when you die, but the truth is that you get the biggest horn of your entire life. Yeah.
Horn.
You shit your pants and get an erection.
Yeah. Are you dead or just happy to see me? No, bitch, I'm dead. Alright, speaking of, I'm going to replay some of these.
All right, let me read this here. So we got Bailiff Dyrens. Bailiff Dyrens, am I saying that right? I don't know. Member for 2 months. Thank you for being a channel member. Says, that feel when Bible Black was one of your first hentai. It's definitely not one of my first hentai, but it's one of my first hentai with a story. I'm not usually a story person. I don't give a shit.
It's my second hentai.
It's yeah, Dashie's totally new to hentai. We got I Am Kazam says SMK. Is that like FMK? Is that like fuck, marry, kill?
Suck, marry, kill?
Suck, marry, kill. Suck, marry, kill. Bill Cosby, Garfield, and Taki Minase. All right.
Screw marry, kill. I think maybe because F. I don't know.
Okay.
Polite or gentle. I don't know.
All right. Fuck, marry, kill. Bill Cosby, Garfield, and Minase. Man, that's really hard because I want to kill Bill Cosby and Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, kill Bill Cosby, because at least Garfield's not a sex offender. Like, he has that going for him. I don't know. I don't want to have sex with Garfield. Garfield's a cat.
You're gonna be called a furry. Be careful.
I don't want to. God damn it.
Well, I'll kill Bill.
Hey.
Fuck Garfield and marry Minase to show him the right ways.
All right, yeah, We'll kill Bill Cosby, Dashie can fuck Garfield, and I'll marry Manasseh. How about
Nah,
that?
you don't do that. Get your own fucking cat.
I don't want a cat. That's the point. I don't want the
Right,
cat.
and that is the point for you to go fuck cats because you're a furry.
No, I am not.
We like to rile her up, don't we?
All you sick fucking freaks are trying to drag me into your goddamn bullshit. I'm not a furry. Stop drawing me as a raccoon. You motherfuckers. I hate raccoons.
What about Tanuki? Would that be better?
No! No, none
Damn!
that looks
You ain't
even.
never seen no Tanuki. You
I
ain't
don't. I don't
never-
care. I seen pictures of them. They look like raccoons. I don't like them.
Damn.
If it looks like a raccoon and it quacks like a raccoon, it's a fucking raccoon.
Replaying this. You ready for replays?
Hold on. We got one more super chat. One more. From CL. Hey, what's up? Not to get political, but is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh, no. No, don't start this. Don't start a food debate, for fuck's sake.
Okay. How about this one then? This was from a long ass time ago because we had to.
All right. Hey, it's Star Street. Says Katsu. What's your favorite beers and or liquors? Well, okay. Those are two very different categories. If we're talking about beers, I tend to like dark beers. Okay, well, no, we have
You
to
like your beers like your elves? Dark.
We have to subdivide beers into two categories. There's good beers and shitty beers. All right, and I like both for different reasons. If we're talking about good beers, I tend to like darker, maltier shit like stouts and porters. I love stouts and porters. I love Lagunitas Imperial Stout. That stuff's great. I love Black Butte Porter. I love Point Reyes Porter. You know, pretty much any stout or porter. They're great. They taste chocolatey. They're dark. They're delicious. Lawn Pygmy says, what about lager? I like lagers too, for something lighter. You know, because the thing about porters and stouts is you can only have so many before, you know, you're shitting your guts out the next morning. Like that's the, it's a lot of calories and it's really hard on your stomach. So, you know, I tend to stay away. I tend to stay away from like the hoppier stuff, like IPAs. I used to drink IPAs when I was younger, but my palate changed as I got older, and I'm really not a fan of very hoppy beers anymore. So yeah, stouts and porters, dark malty beers. Now, when it comes to shitty beer, I also like shitty beer. Like I love Old English. I love a 40 of Old English every once in a while. I like you know, on like hot days, hot summer days, I like light beers. And everyone's like, no, light beer ain't real beer, blah, 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 whatever. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't care. I just like the way it tastes sometimes. If I want something refreshing, I don't want a dark malty beer. I want something that's like basically just water with alcohol in it. So, you know, a Bud Light, a Coors Light. And the great thing about light beers is you can drink like 15 of them. You know, you can drink like 15 of them and it won't upset your stomach. So that's, yeah, seltzers, you know, I'll drink a White Claw every once in a while. If we're talking about liquors, because he asked about liquors as well, whiskey and gin are my two favorite liquors. Anything else, I'll drink it if it's the only thing there. But Lord Banger says light beer equals bread flavored soda. Exactly. And sometimes that's what I want. Sometimes I want a good beer. Sometimes I want a shitty beer. It all depends on the day. But yeah, whiskey and gin are the only liquors I like. Those are like the only things I'll take shots of. You know, I'll take a shot of whiskey. I'll take a shot of gin. Anything else, I got to mix it with something because it tastes like gasoline. Anyway, that was a protracted answer to that question. I'm sorry.
Don't wake me up. I fell asleep.
Yeah, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. They asked me about alcohol. Like, how am I supposed to not give a detailed answer? I'm a fucking expert on this shit.
Oh, my God. Anyway. Take a joke, woman. Also, Long Pygmy. I know that you recommended that, but I don't think we got a chance to look into it unless Katsu did. I don't think so, though. I want to answer, but...
Say what?
Long Pygmy gives $10 super chat. How'd you like Seizu So Dansha Tonkatsu? I don't think you got a chance.
Yeah,
That's a hentai, I guess, or a show?
Yeah, no, I remember you. I think you brought that up in the last stream, and I haven't had a chance yet, dude. I've been fucking strapped for time, like the entire last few weeks. All I've been doing is just focusing on just making videos. I've been putting a ton of videos out on Twitter. I finally got another YouTube video out today. I went for a long time without having one of those.
Yeah, you had like 3 in a row in the past 2 days, I think. Or I know you had 2 videos and your YouTube video. That was good. You've been busy, girl.
Yeah. I know. I haven't even been able to hang out with Dashie. She's like, when are we gonna hang out? And I'm like, I don't have the time. I was like, and I'm trying to get back in shape too for the summer. It's like, I mean, wait, the summer ain't coming up.
Yeah.
I'm
next
drunk.
summer.
I'm drunk.
Next one.
Yeah, no, but I'm trying to get back in shape because like my pants got tight and that freaked me the hell out. So I've just been busting my ass running. It's making me really tired. I've been sleeping too much, and the entire time I'm awake, I'm just editing video or I'm writing video scripts or whatever. You know, my content slowed down a lot when we started streaming every week. It slowed down a lot, and I'm like trying to make up for lost time now. So I'm just working on a million different fucking things, and I forget what question I'm even answering right now. But yeah,
We
there
haven't
you go.
had a chance to check it out. There you go.
Yeah,
Here's this
no
one.
time.
Here's this one right here.
All right, we got Dan Moby MKY says, enjoy that sushi in New Brunswick, Japan. My bodega food of choice was chopped cheese gyoza. Also, those yiddies look phenomenal, Dashie.
And I very remember you. You made me shake them yiddies. And also New Brunswick, Japan guy.
Yeah. New Brunswick, Japan. I've been there. a couple times.
Chopped cheese gyoza, dude. Like that's clever. I like you.
Delicious. It's a delicacy.
Yes. Gyoza. Sharky Marks. Here's one that was a bit ago, but don't remember what exactly it was for. But
Sharky. Oh,
it said yes.
It just says yes.
What it was for. I've got
well, I say no. I disagree.
You say
I don't know with what.
I say no. You say something. I think it's about the punishing. Remember all that punishing?
Oh yeah, no. You're gonna go whip Sharky's ass after this stream, eh?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whip his ass. Come on. Artist, get on that. Me whipping a shark.
Regal Eagle Corn says cat girls are better than all other girls. Oh, you think so, huh? I don't know. I mean, they're all
I
right.
need to yell at Regal Eagle Corn. I need to yell at Regal Eagle Corn.
Uh-oh.
You.
You're in trouble.
When people are gonna watch something, you don't put spoilers in the tweet. You put pictures of, I guess, future Bible Blacks or something. That's what people were saying. I don't know. I looked at it and I'm like, why would people put spoilers in there if we're gonna watch it? I gotta have a thing for that.
I don't care about spoilers at all.
I know you don't give a fuck, but like, we're gonna watch that. It's like, oh, you're gonna like it when blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't get it. Why do you want that?
Please send me spoilers. Like, you can tell me the entire plot of the show, and I'll be like, all right, I'll watch that.
Yeah, and then you'll forget, and I'll remember all of them. I have the spoiler capacity, whatever you hold all the spoilers in the brain for you, and then you can just file, go into the filing system in my brain and be like, oh, I did say that. I don't care that I said that. You throw it out.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Owakis says, Regal Dashie needs glasses. No, that's his name. His name is Regal Eaglecorn.
Regal Eaglecorn.
You can see it. You can see it very clearly. Well,
Even changed the profile pic and everything.
I guess you can't see my cursor. See, I'll highlight it there.
Yeah,
Regal
Eagle,
Corn. It's exactly what it says. Hey, Jocelyn Ramos gives us a bunch of emotes.
Jocelyn Ramos.
Making good use of those emotes. You know, I don't see enough of y'all making use of
out here.
use the goddamn emotes.
Fucking don't put them. Yeah, tomfoolery. Go.
There you go. Thank you, tomfoolery. Yeah,
I am Kazam.
Look at those gorgeous emotes. Look at all those. I wonder how many channel members we have now. I bet we can add more emotes. We gotta have more view.
All channel members. Get them out. Get them out. Come on. No, says that one guy. That one guy.
Why you gotta be that guy? Why do you gotta be like that?
Why do you gotta be that one guy? Why?
How many channel members? Ugh.
Good job, Carrier. I like that. I like what you did, Carrier.
I'll look at it later.
Dan, you don't need more of me. You want more of that bitch.
No, we need more Dashie. You know?
No, we don't need no more Dashie. Long pick me. He's just a little guy, Dazzy, but he's that one guy though. Why are you yelling, Schwacky? More emotes of degeneracy police. Yes, you need the professor, not Professor Katsu.
Oh, Officer Sinclair to you.
That
civilian.
Look, bitch, I got a badge. You just can't see it.
Oh, where is it? Up your ass?
It's internal affairs.
Oh, that's right, internal affairs. Yeah. How could I forget?
Nacho, no, you don't need that either.
Yeah, no, we could have some badge emotes.
That's what it should be. Like, not for nothing, your face is beautiful. You know this. I love it. I pray to it every day. But I think badges next to the, and I have the. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk.
What you saying? You saying we're gonna take my face off of there? Heaven
I'm
forbid.
not saying that. I'm not saying to. I actually love your face. I stare at it every night. Again, I pray to my Lord and Savior, Tonkatsu Sinclair of Newark, Japan.
As you should. As you should. But there's nothing I love better than looking in the chat and seeing just my face. You know? It's glorious. It's beautiful. It's tremendous.
Alrighty then.
Blaspheme? It's a word. It's confirmed.
What?
Someone said blaspheme in the chat. It's a word. We discovered that tonight.
Blaspheme. She hot?
Blasphemer. Don't even know her.
Femur?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if blaspheme is a word, then blasphemer must be a word, right? One who blasphemes.
One who blasphemes.
All right.
Hey, super chat. Base Hispanic, how you doing?
Base Hispanic says, Sheriff Katsu and Deputy Dashie, I saw a couple holding hands. Arrest them. No, we don't arrest them. That's not degenerate. That's not degeneracy at all.
And I know you're supposed to say that, just because we're undercover, but holding hands is not our jurisdiction. That is FBI shit. That is way too much for us to handle. Nobody should handle that ever. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Holding hands, guys. I can't.
Yeah, I'm sure that the degeneracy FBI is already keeping tabs on them. Disgusting.
Russ.
Austin.exe says, yep, heard blasphemer used in Uncle Buck. Yeah, so it is a word. Blasphemer. Oh. There you go.
Keep hearing blasphemer. Like your leg.
Yes. My
Angel,
leg,
what
my leg is made of
what do you
glass.
want? You want another, like, another what? Hmm? Hmm? Thank you, Oakes. Thank you. You fucking got it. Huh.
Got what?
Don't worry about it.
Forget
The
about it. All
alrighty
right.
then thing. The alrighty then thing. When I was like,
Oh.
alrighty then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't even catch that. Lon Pygmy says, blaspheming is the act of talking profanely about the sacred. There we go.
Blaspheming is coming too fast from a blowjob onto your own leg.
I
Blasting your
mean,
femur.
only if you come in her hair. That's blasphemy. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to mention about Bible Black is when Minase and Takashiro had sex, he came in her hair.
That was rude.
He came all over her, and a lot of it got in her hair, and I was just like, you don't do that.
I know it's good for your hair and all that, but that's rude, guys. Don't do that. It's rude.
Dude, she clearly spent a lot of time styling that shit. Like, don't come in her hair.
Mm-hmm. There was something I wrote down, and I said, never do that, guys. What is it?
Never come in a woman's hair.
No, I think it was
Or a
just-
man's, if that's your bag. Like, don't come in anyone's hair.
Oh, okay. There was a scene in there where some Patrick, was fucking and taking the clit and squeezing it.
I remember
one of
that.
those like balloon things that was making it bigger and fucking at the same time. Never do that, okay? I know you see it like on porn, and unless she's had practice, never just squeeze the shit out of that grape. And I mean grape.
Honestly, I ain't even never seen that in porn. Like
I see it, like in porn
IRL
bunch,
porn.
like, oh. No, I see that like they put their hand over like this, and then they, hey, it works while they're ramming. But the guy was
Yeah.
like,
No, but he was like,
I can't.
yeah, no, he was grabbing it and
He's trying to pop a zit.
yeah.
No, never do that, guys.
CL says, gotta bounce, but this has been fun. All right, peace out, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming out to the stream.
Later, CL. Hope you had a good time. Tell a friend. Tell a friend.
Angel says, Coom turns into glue in the shower. Yeah,
You get
don't get
the
it in
shower.
the hair.
Oh, like Elmer's glue,
Yeah, Bayless says, never take real life lessons from hentai. I think that's a good policy. Yeah.
Or porn. Just take it like a very light reference, and then see what works for you. Don't be like, well, that works in porn.
I'm not gonna lie. I've learned a couple things from porn that have worked in real life.
Like, not painful things, but like
No,
very
no, no.
extreme things. Like, okay.
Not extreme stuff. Just like when I was young and I had no experience. Like there were a couple things like, okay, I'm gonna try that, and it's like, okay, that works.
Right, no, I'm talking about like extreme zip popping clits.
Yeah.
Like zip. Katsu, what do you say? I think we're good, right?
We about to tap dance out of this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you guys. Thank you all for coming out, listening to us review this lovely hentai. I guess we'll be back. Well, I'm not sure what we're gonna be reviewing next week. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll let you know during the week. But I think maybe you should do a poll, seriously, to see
All right.
what's the best thing to do.
All right, I'll do a poll on Twitter. So everybody, make sure to follow me on Twitter. Links in the description. Follow Dashie as well. We'll both be, posting updates on this shit. She's also linked in the description. Yeah, so we'll feel free to tweet suggestions at us, of course. And then, depending on what's most popular, we'll come up with the poll. And yeah, you guys can vote for what we'll watch next week. That's a good idea. We'll do that. But
Love you.
we love. What do you?
I'm playing peekaboo.
You hiding behind Chad over there?
Mm-hmm. Just hiding, just loving everybody and saying goodnight. And you're gonna do da 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 da.
All right.
Leaving the fucking thing. Love you so much. Oh yeah. Bye. Bye, you guys.
All right,
Love
that's
ya.
it.
So much. Mwah. Bye.
Goodbye.